Nah, it's good. It's good. You're doing your thing. You're at war with me.
But no, I'm not going to what's the word, pillage you anymore. Let's
Oh
just
my god,
go
thank
straight
you.
to the end battle.
I'm so happy to hear that. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I've been waiting to hear all week long.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, in the meantime, I'll just send my spirits to gather echoes on your territory.
I won't stop you if that's all you're trying to do. I mean, you're just gonna level them up to max anyways, right?
Yep, I mean those the ones scouting are irrelevant anyway. I won't waste echoes on them. But who
God.
knows? Maybe extra 200 echoes may be useful for another Baylor for free.
If you win because of wait, no,
Okay, so
no,
this is
wait,
the
no, I shouldn't allow this.
so this is the turn you're attacking me, right? So let me get all the units I want in here. Just gotta choose. I've got more than 3 stacks.
Just Badoc burning down my stuff this entire game. It was
This is
the
tier
AI
1.
too. I farmed pretty aggressively, which meant the marauders came into my stuff fairly often, attacked cities, burned down provinces. So rude. Also, I really hate this city of Paradine, but I had so much influence, Imperium, whatever you call it, and not much else to do with it.
Oh, this is the guy wearing the robes of not being hexed. Yeah, I like that. Do not hex. I have robes on.
Oh, Badoc, I have bad news. If you wait 10 turns, I can unlock another Materium right that gives all of my units permanently +1 defense and resistance. So that's your timer. I would like to do it faster than that for sure. But if in the chance that happens, I'll have some prosperity dragons.
I mean, you can just come through the Shadow Realm to my place, and we'll set up the battle after I take Dulok.
Good. Yeah, sounds right. I can get there like in 2 turns basically.
Okay. Check my casting points. Okay, let me check my Imperium tree and make sure there's nothing that would help me. I'm almost ready.
Where's Walker?
I've got all my units in position. I have a whole buttload of surplus draft. I have this in all my cities as well. I have no idea. That's not what the event gave. It was production, wasn't it? Or was it both?
It should have been production. Let me check my cities.
So for instance, Fiona's Tower, I have 390 production and draft surplus.
Yeah, I do have some draft surplus as well. That's weird.
And I have
Oh,
hundreds
Walker
of
did
both
history.
in both all my cities. I'm not going to use it because it's probably
Yeah,
a
so
bug, but I
probably
don't.
was that event.
What the heck is going on? so much surplus of stuff. I know I clicked the production button a bunch of times and it probably gave it to me a bunch of times, but I don't know where the draft came from. I doubt yeah, first of all, yeah, so like Fiona's Tower makes 70 draft a turn. So how did I get 390?
I no
crazy.
longer have the production
That's
bonus.
crazy stuff.
I didn't know I could build Severing Golems. I should have been doing that a while ago. What am I doing with my money? Come back, money. Money.
Money, I miss you. Opportunity strikes.
Actually, wait, Severing Golem might be something he can counter. He'd probably be pretty happy to see that unit. No,
Okay,
it's
almost
a good
ready.
Unit.
I'm just gonna check everybody's gear because I just sold some heroes. From my crypt.
Yeah, I no longer have the production bonus from the from the event. Some weird stuff happened.
That's strange.
Oh, it like moved it to someone else. It sounds like. Greasing has it all.
Yeah,
I do,
Grayson clicked
yeah.
the button 6 times and got it for all of us.
Yeah, every time I click it, I take 10 production from you guys.
Sounds right. Why not?
I like it, you know. Okay. All right, I'm ready for the fight. I don't have any overworld spells to cast. Looks like I queued up favorable winds, so I don't have anything else to do. Probably to try to make sure I got here in time.
Yeah, let me cast one spell, and that should be
Okay.
all.
Spent the gold earlier. I could be buying my Severing Golem right now. I bet some of this draft though is overflow nonsense that I shouldn't have, I think. But I didn't get the event pop-up you guys were getting, so who knows?
Okay, and if you're ready, I'll attack now.
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Good.
I'm not gonna take like a super long time. I know you guys are trying to finish the game. I just really wanted to use up a bunch of my units.
Yeah, perfectly fair.
I'm glad you guys can do the combat right now because Walker's not in. He is still currently in the game, but he's not here, so I'm not sure how we're gonna pass a turn. We may have to kick him and hope that he doesn't interfere.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to Badak what he feels like it makes sense. We can always just like, if this takes a while, which is totally cool if it does, we can just play out our thing when we get an opportunity to, which could be like next Saturday or something.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Walker was pretty clear on surrendering and finishing this game, so I think if we have the time today, we can just kick him and get to our battle.
Yeah, I think you may need to find me right before the fight, other than the other way around, so that I'm not sitting in your space taking spells from him, but that's probably gonna work. The AI won't be able to walk over to me too quickly. Alright, let me start my stream. This is the true finale here, right? Because I'm just gonna lose horrifically to Badak. My strategy is to not build myself up, and hopefully that works. But I think Badak's got the scarier army. That's me.
I don't really truly know what you have. I just know more about what Badak has from being sort of semi-allied to him earlier. So I have like vision and stuff, but I don't have like I would say I have like a 90% understanding of Badak's army and like a 40% understanding of your army. I just know there's about 100 Pyro Templars, something like that.
Yeah, that's all I know too. I haven't used them. I haven't used them.
I think something else is probably going on.
No, I have some other things that hopefully do things, but I really haven't gotten to use like half of these units before, so it's just gonna be, for me, a test of how quickly I can play. I don't want to take forever, because like I have that reputation, and I want to practice playing faster, so I'll probably lose, but I'm gonna play fast.
Play fast,
Feel good
lose
about
hard.
that.
That's how I live my life.
Exactly. A kindred spirit.
I'm noticing that I have no damage. I just have shield units. So maybe this won't take so long. I mean, it'll take a long time, but I won't have a chance. Prepare for hell.
You got this.
I'm gonna make this take as long as possible.
You should do some roleplay too. You should make sure you don't forget to make the swamp memes.
Oh yeah. Get out of my swamp, donkey. What
I mean,
else
this
can
is
I?
looking oddly dry for a swamp. Just
Yeah, I
and
guess.
fire.
Are you familiar with the layers of the 9 hells in D&D? There's a layer called Malbolge,
Vaguely.
I think is how you pronounce it, and it's the whole layer of hell is a swamp, and the leader is he's like a money grubbing guy, and so he's like the domain of hell that involves like selling your soul for vast wealth. You know, that kind of thing. Like if you're down on your luck, or like a wealthy politician or business person has a lot to lose, you would make a deal with, what's his name? That's not,
Is it Baldur's Gate? I only know a few from Baldur's Gate.
This is just the regular D&D lore.
Yeah.
But anyway, so his lair is one giant swamp. Malbolge, yeah, and that's led by... It's the sixth hell. Yeah, stinking clouds of vapor rose up from the depths, lit the sky with the color of blood. Gargantuan. Oh, okay, it's different in this one. In one of the versions, it's a. I think it's a. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's Mineros. I'm so sorry. It's Mineros, not Malbolge. Mineros is a soggy, bone-strewn, disease-ridden swamp and made movement difficult, broken only occasionally by serpentine ridges of volcanic rock. And this is led by Mammon. So the point I'm trying to make is that the entire realm is built on this swamp. It's entirely swamp. So everything you build is basically sinking into the swamp at, like, you know, several like inches a year. So every time it gets too low, they just have to build a new layer, and then the previous layer just sinks into the muck. And so I'm thinking that's probably why this isn't a swamp where I built the city, or I wouldn't have a city here anymore. I would just have ruins in a stinking bog. But it's a really, really fascinating idea, and it's also sort of like a cautionary capitalism tale, because Mammon, the money-grubbing archdevil who lends money and stuff, he is loath to spend a penny on repairs. So it's possible that it wouldn't be so bad if he would spend any money on infrastructure, but he doesn't. So that's why he just lets the whole plane sink into the bog, and then they just have to rebuild it with, like, as poorly as possible. Everything's just shoddy, probably except for his own, like, citadel.
Right.
So
that's cool. I love D&D.
Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah. I did a really deep dive into all the layers of hell for my last campaign. We actually finished it. We did 1 to 20 because my players ended up going through 3 of the layers of hell to collect some things. But that wasn't one of them, but it was really cool to learn about. How long does it take?
To go from, you're saying level 1 to level 20?
Well, most people never get to do that, so I'm glad I have that on my off my bucket list. That's a tough thing to do. Because of time and player commitment and all that kind of stuff. But it took us probably 5 years, just because, you know, we only meet for a few hours on Sundays. But it was really fun. It was all homebrew stuff. It was a really good time.
You should assume about, I don't know, four sessions per level. That's an average, and then remember that most of the time you have to reschedule the session, so yeah,
right.
It takes years.
And a session
session
is not 3 hours like we would usually play. It's usually longer than that, so it takes us definitely more than 4 sessions, probably like 12.
Right.
It'll take us like,
gosh,
I start up my
it's like 3 months to gain a level.
I remember playing for, I think, 3 or 4 months to get to around level 5, like Mines of Philandia, and that was a really, really fun experience.
Oh, the Mines of Phandelver? Yeah, yeah, dude, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, it was really tough because, like, after just 3 months, people's schedules change, you know? Like, we found the time, but then it was just get harder and harder to schedule, and that's the, as they say, the really tricky part with D&D is scheduling, right? Just finding the time where you're all available consistently is tricky.
Yep.
But I'd love to try and do that again. Try and find another time where people are available.
And we had that, but then we would, you know, chat for a long time, or someone would be sick or on, you know, away or something for the week. So even if you have a consistent schedule, there's no way. There's just no way.
Yeah, we're talking years here.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to be consistent for years. Rooting for you, Gracie, and you got this. I am looking at the damage on his units and thinking he does seem to do more. But
Oh yeah,
you are right.
He's got damage.
Ooh.
But he wandered into my swamp.
That was a lot of immobilize.
The swamp fights back, yes. It's like the
Actually,
Frediken from Dune. They're buried under the swamp and they pop out at the last second.
Nice. That could work. There's just so much immobilize across the battlefield, right? At least, I mean, it felt like it when you cast the spell. Now I'm looking, and it's less than half still, right?
I don't think that many got immobilized. I think it was only like a few.
At least you got this ruler
One,
or
two.
hero. The hero's pretty good value, although I would see that getting dispelled.
Yeah, but dispelling takes actions.
It's good.
Where are you? I see your leader. Am I stupid? There it is. There it is. Okay. Is he facing backwards, or is that just a visual bug?
Probably visual.
Yeah.
Ah, no, a hero does look backwards.
Okay. That happens a lot if you try to change the position of a unit too fast after they move position, then the model won't turn around, but they are facing the direction you told them. I have that happen all the time.
Yeah.
You can tell because if you try to change their positioning, it'll show like the grayed out, like the darker green, as if they're facing that way, but they're looking the other way. And you're like, excuse me.
Some of those like visual, I think they call them artifacts. I love about Age of Wonders. It just makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Like that's something I can manage. I can make sense of pretty quickly.
I need to AFK for a second.
Okay. He does do some fire damage. Okay, so I've made that zombie pretty useless, which is good for me. Legend rank zombie summon. But it's now immobilized, so it's just gonna... Oh no, it's not decaying zombie. It's a regular zombie.
It's a regular regenerating zombie. Oh no.
Wait, is
you
this
said
a
legend
summon?
rank? I'm gonna have to fight this.
Oh no, it starts at this. Oh no, it's not one that runs out. Okay, it's like a perk from the hero. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so I do have
I mean,
to
assuming
kill it.
I fight this level 12 ruler, which I think I probably will be having to do. Oh no, he made it to level 12. Oh no.
Okay, I need bastions on this side because he's got fire damage. This side will crumble. Have some miasma. I love afflictors.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're fun. I don't know if they're good, but I know that they're fun.
So I was playing around with a build that used it, and I felt like one thing that could help it is just a little bit more damage, so that they do what they do well. They're just DPS, and I kind of like them in the dark build for that reason. Dark kind of wants some range pieces to, I think, apply weaken, but also a lot of their stuff is physical based, so you can get benefits from things like strong. I haven't loved strong that much in the past, but I tried it recently and I didn't hate it. It's like +4 on your single action attacks, so that adds up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to make sure. There's no way to do this. I think maybe if I got you guys over here, they're gonna do a lot of lightning damage, but they're the best thing I have for this. Alright, I'm going to put you over here to make it as unattractive as possible to teleport onto only this hero. I also gave him Cloud in a bottle. Okay.
Oh
Yeah. As, like, the main problem I'm having this fight is that he's got basically almost entirely teleporting or flying units. So I know the walls don't do jack here for me. So I know I have to watch out for that.
Yeah, basically the only units that don't teleport are my leader and the zombie.
Oh, this guy's frozen? Wait, how did this guy get frozen?
I cursed him.
Oh, nice. That's a good. I like
That
that.
was rude.
Yeah, and he's just outside of AoE dispel range. Huzzah! You've done it.
Yeah, on purpose. Sure.
Alright, probably gonna want that.
Sorry, I'm not being very engaging, though. Again, that's because of your army comp. I can't.
Well, you
can't.
better engage, because I'm about to put you on a timer.
Okay. No, you
Yeah,
engage.
the
No,
damage
you.
over time is a pain. Oh, oh, that too. I don't want that on me, dude. Stop.
Fancy Inferno.
I really
And
like
fan
the
it again!
combo of cascading power and summoners.
Oh, he's gonna do this to me.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
No,
There's
I'm
a-
not going to do this to you because all your goddamn Templars are immune to burning.
Well, it's not. It's not a lot of damage. Although, let's see. Oh, it's 1 stack of burning, so times 2. Okay, okay.
It's funny.
Okay.
Oh, I thought my afflictor had lost a model already, but it's just because they're super growthed.
I have this. I have that. Stomach's growling.
Okay, then... Oh, there's barely no range in here, that's nice.
Question, why... Oh, it's an attack. Okay, spells don't do it.
Burn more.
Oh, you. I forget what Walker was saying about spells last time, but he was saying something about spells from tier tome 4s, right? Is that
One
Oh,
a,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
One a turn
We
or
wanted-
something?
Yeah, we wanted to put that rule for the next game. Sorry, I forgot about that.
That's okay.
That's cool. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah, if we
and
didn't,
for
if we
myself
didn't
mostly.
lay it in stone, it's okay. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, hang on just a second.
I like that I have a spell that does that. I wonder if I'll get to use it. Probably not. Oh no, he inflicts misfortune too.
Inflict all the status.
Oh. I kind of want to fight you in the Umbral Abyss for just like a cool map.
Yeah, can work that out.
I don't think it will make any difference, like to the fight itself. Have any of you guys ever tried to terraform the Umbral Abyss, like with the spell, like flash
I think
freeze
it
or
does
whatever?
work.
No.
Hey, guys in the chat, I have someone in my chat asking for tips on how to play dragon rulers, and I'm loath to admit this, but I actually don't play dragon rulers that much. So I know Godsend has a really cool undead dragon build that he made for a skirmish we did. Do you guys know of anybody who has posted like everything you need to know about dragon rulers video?
Yeah, me.
You have, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I
so-
did a video somewhat recently called like how to turn dragon rulers into auto clearing machines, which is more focused onto how to just use one unit to clear out the wonders. But
Okay.
it hits a lot of the notes that you're talking about with like shadow transformation just being incredible.
Awesome. Okay,
that was super key to it.
Exactly what is your channel called so I can post it, so I can type it?
Winslaya Gaming.
Okay,
is-
that's what I
is
thought.
The YouTube.
Slaya Gaming.
Yeah, and that one's done pretty well recently. People seem to
Cool.
like knowing how to make dragons really good.
I knew one of you had posted something about dragons, which is why I asked, because I was like, I think it was you. I couldn't remember if it was Walker who had posted that one. So that's cool. Okay, so hopefully that helps. Zuko the Shifter.
Nice. I like the dragons a lot in this game.
Yeah, they're
They've
cool.
gone through a few changes, and when it first came out, it was kind of hard to tell what you got from picking like fire breath or frost breath. But I made this little infographic for myself mostly.
Oh, neat.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I made another one when they changed everything with what you call it, Tiger Update, I think it
Yeah,
was.
you know what? That skill tree is just miles better. It's so much easier to see, like, plan ahead and see what you can see, like what you can build to and stuff. And you'll get, you can easily play a game where you get enough points to go to the bottom of the tree and then still go back and get other stuff, which is what I'm doing in a game I just finished recently, which was really fun.
Yeah, no, like the dragons used to all have their own auras and like different scale effects. It was very like yeah, spread out, and now it's more
Yeah.
you can kind of change into whatever affinity as you flow
Aw.
through it, and it feels good. Strong.
It's cute stuff.
All right, Gracian, heal all of your damage and kill his units. You can do that, right?
Yeah, I have a spell called Heal All of Your Units and Kill His Units.
Good.
It's really strong. Oh, did you guys get some more mobilization?
Yeah, they refresh every turn.
Let's see
Not fun.
here. I wasn't watching, so I have to actually look for the debuff. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Some.
Ooh. So you just cast that spell again, and then
It actually says no targets available. I think you can't double it up.
yeah,
Also,
that's fair.
yeah, I'm not allowed to cast it until it's run out, which
Yeah, I
is
think you
which
can't,
is
double enchantments.
yeah, which is good, because that would increase it from. Yeah, you'd basically 50% more chance. You'd go from about 50% to 75% with just like advantage in D&D would work. I would think mathematically.
Yeah, no, the way I think I would think about it is it's kind of like a coin flip where in order to, be in a situation where it's applied to just as one heads, and in that situation, there's 3 out of 4 situations where you can get heads and a 50%, done twice. There's only one where you, I guess, like kind of like fail or pass the check twice. I'm not great at probability, but that's the way I would think about it. Trying to think what I would do in Gracian's shoes, and oh, you have that. You have a command.
I do.
Target friendly.
For all my tanks,
You didn't
yeah.
You didn't upgrade it though. No, you could have done the one that gives 2 units that. Shame.
He's
I
only
like that
level
one a
10.
lot.
He probably just didn't get there.
I've been able to. I mean, the thing about it is you can get it, I think, level 2 or 3, but it means you don't pick other things. And I've been finding a place for the upgraded command in level 8 heroes during skirmishes. There we go. I love that spell. It's not amazing, but it's units.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a double summon?
Mm-hmm. Summons 2
Yeah.
tier 2s.
Oh,
This
nice.
one doesn't do a lot. But he can be here and be annoying.
Oh, you had the affinity to get I think the 3rd one at level 8, it seems like, perhaps.
Third one.
Very interesting. Yeah, because I thought, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I thought Call of the Wild was not the
Bale.
Avatar. I thought it was,
Bale.
You're locking him down. You got this, Gracian.
I can't lock him down. He's a teleporting madman.
Yeah, basically his own walls are working against him now.
Yeah, I kind of see that. No walls, why? Somebody forgot to tell us walls that are not useful here. that move.
How could you do this to me?
Oh, I like this move a
It's
lot.
free.
Huzzah. You're gonna kill that unit now, right? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 18 damage with a bastion and then end turn. No, I'm probably not, but we'll see.
Well, here's the thing. You can. I shouldn't backseat.
No.
Stop Winsley.
Yeah, it's good. How misfortunate of them. Two stacks of
that.
misfortune.
Yeah.
Misfortunate.
I thought that might happen. Why?
It's all just family down, family down, family down.
Yeah, I'd probably waste that. Oh, even this battle mage is doing a bit of damage. Why is that? It's just the strengthen?
If
No,
I
you
command this guy who's in
Wow.
defense mode, will he get to go again?
I want to say yes, but I can't guarantee it. I think you should be able to.
I'll just wait. I'll leave that in the back pocket for him to have to worry about later.
I kind of was thinking about that and I wasn't sure. You don't want to taunt somebody?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, you could taunt this though.
Doesn't have a taunt.
You don't? What's this on your hero? Oh, it's a provoke. That's a taunt. Wait.
Oh, have him do it. Yeah. Well, it's a range of 2, so I didn't want to. I'm leaving him back because if he spends everything on killing my hero, I can't spell anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth possibly not losing. So.
Trying to think what he has to get over here though. Like his hero doesn't have a command. He's a wizard. He's a wizard Harry.
He's a wizard. God, these guys are annoying. Would you like me to be at full health again? All right.
You know, I think they take a lot of damage though from the affinities here. I'm not sure. Yeah, it depends on the unit, I guess.
Yeah.
But
The Bastions will survive. The Entwined Protectors always had a tough run of it because of the fire damage.
yeah, being at -4 is a lot. Yeah, that's the dice roll I would have taken.
20% chance to hit. Crit. What the heck?
Hey, you know, you had 20% to crit too.
Yeah.
Just enough accuracy to not cap your crit chance. Perfect. You did it.
All calculated.
Yeah, do it. Oh wow, that's a big retaliation.
That's why you just put him in defend mode and actually win the fight now if he trades.
Yeah, this could work. think the reason... I'll say it after you finish your turn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna...
So what I was thinking here was, if you taunt that summer fairy, that's really good for you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you had the movement to get over there at any point, but I think that could have been really
Yeah,
valuable
I don't
for you.
think so. It's only a 2 range.
Yeah. Because Dominate gets removed. That's not good. And I know that he's got a bit of pieces in the middle that are pretty strong, but I don't know how quickly they could have helped out with the Summer Fairy domination thing.
Mm-hmm. It's fair.
But no, I think you're right. Your ruler was probably just a little too far. I didn't know it was 2 range hex when I first mentioned it. And if it gets dispelled, that's annoying.
Blah.
Ouch.
You killed him for his reverse reason. Oh, that's a lot of madness or insanity.
It was just a summon too. He didn't even use a real unit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I hope I can beat this. I don't know if I can, to be honest. That's a lot. And how does cleansing fire work again? I don't even know.
Cleanses you with fire.
But does it do one status effect or all?
I don't know. You can
Wanna say
probably
it's
look that
only
up in the
one.
tome pretty quickly.
I think if I use the database, it doesn't have, you know, as many links. It's pretty good about most stuff, but let's see. Yeah, I can see the words cleansing flame like highlighted, but you can't actually see the tooltip for it. I think
Oh.
here.
That's unfortunate. Refugied.
If I go to, nah, not there. So I think Godsend, my armies are probably going to be able to get into a finale fight with Badak a little bit more quickly by themselves. But if you wanted to try and get into the fight, I'm actually I think we'd be pretty happy just ending turns until you're able to get there. There is just the consideration of Walker AI is strong and at war, I think, with everyone.
My bail.
I'm just I'm just chilling at this point. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's done. Like my ruler's dead and everything anyway, so. I'm good.
Yeah. To get your best stuff, and it would require, I think, waiting for the ruler to come back, and that's going to be a few turns. So I had fun. I think you played well. You did real good taking out zombie as early as you did, and I thought that your armies were pretty strong. It's just what happens in the late game is if people get enough momentum, sometimes they just like balloon up to a point where it's hard to catch up.
I don't know. I made mistakes in choices for scaling, so and I learned from it. So it's
Yeah.
all good.
I usually don't have armies as strong as I do in this one, but I had some pretty convenient spawns, locations near me. Like, gave me a lot of research and allowed me to just be like, I'm gonna clear the map, and it worked out. I still had good research. But no, more times than not, I don't scale. I like to go and attack.
I like to go and attack, yeah.
Sometimes that works.
You know, I like to go and attack. Call me crazy, but
It's a thing you can do. What Badok's doing right now.
he's going and attacking.
Hey Badok, when you fight me, can you play like this and not sit in the corner? It's my least favorite strategy to play against.
Nah, I said my opinion on slow play before, and yeah, I'd rather lose and play quickly than just do the footsies shenanigans.
Yeah, I
Not
like
My
that too.
style.
That gives me more reason to want to not just let AI fight you. I'm curious how it would do though, aren't you?
My AI would completely fumble. You would just steamroll over me.
Yeah, maybe at after the fight, if we feel like it, I'll press revert and we can see what the AI would do. But it's also like, if it's done
Yep,
and we're
for
tired,
science.
I'd probably be tired if we tried to do it today. And it's looking like we could try to. I actually think if we wanted to try and get into a fight, you and me are incentivized to try and play fast, so we probably wouldn't take as long as we could. Especially if both of us are like just like, throwing out dumb moves. Then the other one's gonna feel less inclined to think about their stuff. Part of my secret strategy. Just play dumb and hope that he does too.
Ooh.
I mean, if it works, and trust me, it will.
Ugh. Punch me in the back of the head.
So rude. Hey, but you get some flank attacks next turn, I think.
Bah! My swamp ogres.
Alright, what does the game say for numbers?
So many charge.
this is
It's
that-
not good. So many
not
charge
good.
units and no pole arms.
He's got twice the army strength, I regret to inform you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I saw it.
So what you do here is you kill his ruler, and then huzzah, I get 3 more turns.
Yeah. Oh, that guy can't. Oh. Not the face.
Anything but the face.
You used quick stab? Oh my god. Even when they're mind
It
controlled, they're
was super
stupid.
effective.
He didn't want to take the retaliation.
Are you
I don't
refugeed,
even- wait a
sir?
minute.
Yeah.
That serpent doesn't have a retaliation. Why did he do that? You know, one thing I wish Insanity did is it didn't just draw from the attack pool. It actually, like, maybe did something insane, like just like randomly use Cloud in the Bottle on a bunch of units. That would be
fun, yeah.
insanity. Like, maybe it wastes a restored on literally 0 units. No.
Oh, you stole my fast. Give me back my fast.
No.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
Nice.
Oh my god. That was a 15% chance for no damage. I did it twice. You fools!
Oh boy, this
Uh-oh.
suitor is at 0 defense. I probably shouldn't have faced it in that aggressively.
Wait, you
Oh
can
well.
dominate something. I don't see any good targets though. Wow. Wait, if you sunder defense, you can lower resistance to
Yeah.
the domination. Wow. What's your crit chance right now? No, your crit chance is 0. I think they won't be insane anyways, after you end your turn. I think
But now they won't.
Yep.
I thought it would cure more stuff. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, it's only 2. That's right. That's right. So
yeah,
used
it's
to it from.
unfortunate.
No, it makes sense. I mean, if it was too strong, it's too strong. But I remember the good old days when it was all of them.
No, I think it's a good change. It's just unfortunate that we started this game with the expectation that it was a full cleanse. I think it changed afterwards.
Damn. I tried.
You really did.
This White Wolf, Spirit Wolf, isn't doing anything here.
I'm just chilling.
I mean, it's just it's not gonna do any damage unless it kills itself, which is pretty wild. Too much lightning.
Yeah, this guy's a
I
little
lost-
bit weak to that,
I
unfortunately.
lost so many actions this turn.
I think that's what's gonna happen to me. Like, I know my armies look strong, but I think this is exactly what is gonna happen to me.
Yeah, the problem is even if I insane all of your armies, they won't really do that much damage to themselves.
You think?
Yeah, and everything I have is large targets, so I don't like my chances.
We'll see, but I don't like mine. That's always a good sign.
Yeah, that might be a well-balanced combat actually.
And
Exactly.
everybody doing nothing to each other. It sounds really good.
I think
So-
if the right units of mine target the right units, they'll kill each other real quick. Because I threw in some other things that maybe I should just been Pyro Templars. Probably. But no, I think if the Pyro Templars get insaned and attack the wrong things, that's real bad for me. Because they do a lot of damage still, even with the nerfs they put on them. It's a cooldown to
don't have any damage. Nobody does anything.
Yeah, I'm afraid the ogre depended on intimidation tactics more than
Yes,
actual damage.
he did.
Whoa!
Yeah, I lost like 4 actions over here.
Thing is, he crits like all the time too, because he's this mystic stuff, and he just is summon in a bunch.
I see.
Crits with damage on strengthened units. That's just like, oh my gosh.
Who is this? Oh. Alright, I think next turn will be my last one. And then I'll be
You only
dead.
killed 2 units. You're fine. No, I agree.
He's only killed 2 units? Wow, it does not feel like that. I feel like...
I think it's just about to change a bit.
Mhm.
But you did a decent job of locking down his forces with that immobilize. I thought that was a pretty smart play there.
Yeah, that's surprisingly strong. And of course, my Chaos Eater has been immobilized the whole battle.
Yes, that's what I need to
didn't
do.
really want that guy to fight me.
Just press auto now. You got this. You're gonna win.
Mhm.
What? Why is he bleeding?
No, I
Caltrops.
his army is much stronger, but auto is never a good idea. If he presses auto, I get a lot more kills than I should.
Yeah, probably they'll just block each other perfectly.
Mm-hmm. The AI also, I've noticed and this isn't necessarily a bad option, but it seems to be the only thing they do, is instead of trying to get as much damage as possible or as much CC as possible, they'll go for like killing 1 unit. Like they'll spend like 6 units to kill 1 unit. And
Right.
that sucks to lose that unit, but then on your turn, you just do a bunch of AoEs or dominations and stuff like that. And then on their turn, they spend 6 units to kill 1 unit, you know? So by the end of the combat, they've killed like 1 unit per round, and you win.
They keep changing the AI to try and address that, but I feel like the positioning isn't much different, potentially worse, than it was on the release, but I could be wrong too. Maybe I'm just like, I get the game better, and I can play the game better too.
Mhm. Alright, now you're not going to insanity me again, right?
That would be overkill.
He's gotta save his 5,000 mana.
I had a shockingly large number of tier 3 shield units in this fight. It's pretty bizarre. Against a bunch of charge units. Ooh, maybe not so good.
Yeah. Well, he was your ally, to be fair.
Yeah, I
You
hadn't
didn't see charge units on my end.
I hadn't really
wasn't-
thought.
I didn't ally Shrek. No.
No, we were
There
just
was a Northern Alliance.
yeah. And then I was allied with one of the people on the Northern Alliance, so we had a What's the opposite of a Cold War? Cold Alliance?
Alliance by proxy?
Yeah, there we go.
Sounds right.
No, I didn't get to do anything because I was insane. That was the robe of not being hexed. Excuse me, he shouldn't have been hexed.
That's
wasn't
not
hexed.
illegal.
He was murdered in very cold blood, actually.
Very cold blood.
I want to see what gear he had on him now, because I don't remember what that thing does. What is the robes of, what was it?
I made it myself. It was like, I think it was status resistance, and I think it was because the name that it wanted to give it was Robe of Hexing. And I was like, no. This is the opposite of that. This is the Robe of not being hexed. Because I gave it like status resistance and resistance or something like that.
No, that sounds totally right. I
Yeah.
think you're right.
No, you're supposed to not get hexed. He was the one that I found that tier 4 staff of the spider, which was pretty fun.
Right.
I love finding that item. You summon a tier 4 spider. God, so fun. Makes
Were
autos
you
good.
sending that hero around, like, just with like 1 or 2 units so that the summon kind of would carry the clearing, or not really?
That wasn't me, but I think I got this hero relatively late into the. I think I got that item in hero like 2/3 of the way through the game, so they didn't do like a lot of that. But I do think I was sending him around with an army to do stuff. I'm having a little bit of trouble remembering since we started this in like November.
Right. Zombie who is winning? I don't know. Badak. Badak is king. But no, I remember hearing that you had that, and I was like, I don't want to fight Gracian ever, and because it was right around when we were finding each other. I think was when you got that, and I was like,
Yeah.
no, Gracian can go fight Godsent. I'm gonna go be the good guy over here. My corner, ignoring all of the atrocities.
I've got some routing now. Uh-oh. Well, I was completely right. This is my last turn. God, I'm a genius at losing.
Nah, I think Shrek will have a last say in this battle.
I don't really. Maybe. I think it's the only unit. I've got one other unit that's not running away, or 2, I think, actually. So far.
All right, that was for Duloc. I'm sorry, Duloc. We have some bad
This
news.
is such a perfect place.
I will take good care of it.
No. Okay. That's fine. Go out the front. That's whatever.
I don't think that's gonna work, guys.
This is so stupid.
It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, you don't have escape hexes on your side. That's weird.
Yeah.
It's always been
Part
that way.
part of the siege.
Oh, I thought I've seen escape hexes in some sieges. Oh. Odd.
She may be thinking of Planetfall, because I do think they had them in Planetfall, but maybe not.
That's sounds right.
I think the fact that your guys have leaf skin makes it a lot easier to see all the bodies lying around the battlefield. This is kind of horrifying.
Oh. Okay,
Right?
we don't need to analyze that. It's fine.
They're everywhere.
It's funny that leaf skin does not give you fire weakness, even though your body is made of actual burnable things. It's probably good, of course, but you know.
I mean,
Maybe
living
these-
trees are fairly resistant to fire.
That's true, yeah.
While they're wet.
Okay,
I
well,
think
tell that to
redwoods-
California.
No, Redwoods. That's what I was about to
Those will
say.
die.
Redwoods, they are great in fire. They hold up real well. But I think a lot of the other things people put in their gardens are not so fire resistant.
Mm.
Native plants tend to do a lot better in those climates, but at the same time, shouldn't have a lot of brush.
Yeah, I grow only dryer lint in my garden, so it's pretty flammable. I would say.
It's a much needed market, I'm sure.
Everyone was like, no, don't do that. You'll set fire to everything. I was like, eh.
Fire's just, you know, nature. Oh,
Yeah, he's got a cool way. He's got a tier 4 weapon. Lance of Cleaving. That's pretty good. Yeah, actually his power cleave damage is 21 physical, 15 fire, 15 spirit, 7 blight. It's kind of a lot. He's always been strong. I've just left him out of fights because I didn't want him to be killed by other players. And then
Yeah.
my punishment is that he is level 10 instead of like 12 to 15.
you know what? I'm only level 11 Gracian. And I think all my other rulers are not too different. I think I have another one that's 11. I think,
Alright.
I hope my ruler's level 11. He might be actually level 10 too.
I think
haven't
for
seen it in a
expediency, I should probably just click surrender.
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, at
Since
this point,
you guys have some time left, and I don't want to. I've only taken up an hour, so I think if you guys are trying to finish it today, oh, you can just get him. Okay.
at this point,
There we
the
go.
units are gonna all route, and he can press let him go, and you can press the thing. I think.
Oh, there we go.
But no, it does. I'm glad we got you some combats in here, Gracian.
Yeah, I just wanted to use all my bastions that's been standing around defending.
Yeah, you built up some interesting stuff. Now we got to think about next game.
No damage. There's my big problem.
Yeah.
Although, to
There's
be honest,
some early
when
game
he
stuff
started
that does
sieging
that.
this city, or I saw him over here at this outpost, he had far fewer units, or at least I couldn't see very many. And I was like, oh, I've got numbers for this. But then he ended up with full 16. I was like, oh, wait, okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 18.
He's very
not
mobile,
16.
that Badak. He's everywhere, you could say.
All right, now.
Alright, Badak, before we do my fight, I want to press the thing that levels my guys and heals them, but I don't want to do it until after you cast damaging spells. Assuming you have damaging spells.
Stand on this tree.
Yeah, I probably want to torrent you once or twice, so yeah.
Yeah, but once that's done, I'll end up healing my guys with that, and I don't want to forget, because there's no need for me to start damaged.
Okay, so if I surrender now, you'll get that city right away?
I think so.
Do you
Not sure.
want me to stay in the game long enough that you have to actually like commit to taking it down? Like Winsley, do Winsley, do you want that, or do you want me to just surrender and just get out of there?
It's fine, either way. I don't think it's going to change his economy enough that it will hurt him
Okay.
or help him. And, you know, we're basically just passing turns to try and get towards each other and see if we can do our fight fast.
Your cities will become independent and sink into anarchy. Your armies will disband. Is that the correct one, or is it exit game?
So you can either have an AI takeover or what you first said. I think I generally prefer what you were saying there a second ago.
Click surrender and just make them independents. Okay,
Yeah.
I was just making sure I didn't want to hit the wrong thing. All right,
That's fair. That's good.
I'm out. Although nobody got my swamp, so
You did it. You defended the swamps.
rip.
Congratulations.
No,
Tree is
Shrek.
expired.
Oh, he's not dead. He's just defeated. Timeline. Ooh. So my military ranking, was I ever strong? What color am I?
All right, so we need to, I think, go in and kick Walker here.
That'd be
He
over.
didn't respond to me, so I think that's fair, right?
What the heck color
Uh,
am I on this
yeah,
chart?
yeah.
Do I do that again?
Okay, make
We
a
go up
peace.
here.
Make a peace.
I could probably surrender, I guess.
Oh.
I just wasn't sure if you guys needed me for anything or not.
Yeah, no, I think it was fair to ask because we weren't sure exactly what we were doing.
Oh, I think I'm
if I go
this
to
line here.
settings- No. How do I kick Walker? I think I might have to go to menu to do that actually. The lobby.
Yeah, I think so.
Be warned, Lamentus Beamstar is still running around with a Doomstack.
Which one's that? Is that Walker?
No, that is the hero that killed Zombie single-handedly.
Oh,
Oh, I
wonderful.
can still watch.
He was not part of any of the fights.
I clicked back to
Lovely.
game, and I can still watch, which is cool. So I might.
Oh, even after?
I think so. Let me know if something's like if things get messed up. I can leave. But if I can still watch, I mean, I've only been streaming for an hour, so I might as well try to watch the your guys' big fight because I think that would be pretty interesting. How soon do you think you guys will get there?
Pretty soon. I
Cool.
need to
Okay, I'll
kick
just hang out.
Walker here. That's Nurgle's Herald, making sure I'm not kicking Badak in particular. Alright.
I can
When
see
do
the
you
whole
think-
map now, so I won't. I'll try not to say anything about anything I see. What's happening?
They're kicking Walker.
Oh, okay.
Just because that's how we're gonna be able to pass the turn, I think, here.
Did he say anything about not being here?
Yeah, he when he said, I said, oh, you're still in the game, he said, oh, whoops, and I said, if you want to surrender, the way we wouldn't have AI shenanigans about 30 minutes ago. Didn't get a response. I'm assuming he's out of the house, and I'm pretty sure, Badak, didn't you say he
Yeah.
wanted to just,
Yeah, he didn't
he-
care for taking part in this battle, so that's fine.
Oh, now I lost vision of everything. What the heck? I can see what on earth is happening? I can see one small area of the map northeast of Duloc. I can see just that. What on earth? Wait, give me my vision back.
oh. I just hope that Walker AI figures out his turns quickly.
I don't leave, and I just sneak in and take Badok's capital while he's fighting Winslow.
So sneaky. I
So
think that's where his
evil.
armies are going, so that might not work. Gosh, I really hope AI Nurgle ends his turn.
Yeah, does anyone want to try to
His
explain
armies
why
are
I can
moving. I
see
see them.
this single?
Okay,
What?
His armies have decided to start murdering Shrek's armies.
okay, good.
My swamp. Whose
They'll just go
armies?
that
Oh,
way then.
Walker. Okay.
Yeah, Walker AI is attacking Wall.
No, he's gonna get Wall in the end.
Ooh,
I worked so hard on defending Wall. It was my Wall against Walker. No.
Okay, level ups.
No, you're not supposed to level up. Stop. Alright, I'm actually turning these armies around now, I guess. I don't know. They could try and clear an Umbral node. I have like another 6 stack near my 3 good stacks that I'm considering just hovering nearby to, I guess, participate in a follow-up fight. It doesn't make any sense. There's only 6 units.
So you had to oh, so Walker's still in the game, unfortunately. So you can't, at the end of this, you can't all surrender and give Badog the win, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's going to the AI. Good job, AI. You did it again.
Oh no.
I mean, he is technically my vassal, so I wonder what will happen.
oh,
Actually, yeah, if the
that's
rest of us surrender,
true.
you should get. Well,
That's
there's-
true. If he's your vassal, alliance, yeah. Okay, so never mind. You should be fine. Hey, do you guys know under what circumstances the AI will break vassalage? Will they ever do that? I've never seen it personally.
A player, I don't think it's built in to break free, but it could. I'm not sure.
They fight vassalage as hard as possible, but
But Doc, you leveling up there.
Yeah, the AI has some kahunas or whatever you say, because in this other single player game I was playing, I attacked an AI and I decided to vassalize them instead of just destroy them, just for, it was a roleplay reason. And the next turn they sent me one of those messages. They're like, "You're upsetting me, Garacian00. Pray that you do not do so further," or whatever. And I'm like, you have no units and no cities. What are you
I am
doing?
altering the vassalage deal.
I will
Freya,
turn
do not
this
alter
bus
it any
around.
further.
I got 18 units at your capital, bud. You want to rebel now?
Oh, there's another gate down here that I didn't even know about. That's very interesting. Man, I really should have cleared this stuff out a long time ago.
So,
don't-
Winslayer, do you want to fight next to this, next to the ruins of the Eldritch dwelling?
That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm around. I'm just about to move into
Oh, are you
the.
guys fighting underground or in the Umbral?
Yeah, I think we are actually.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I had vision of the map until you kicked Walker, and now I have like, like I can see like 10 hexes of space on the overworld. It's so weird. Badok, it's that place where you have a single soother standing on a quarry ruin. You're just moving a unit away, a stack. That I can see like that unit's vision range for some reason.
That one place.
That
Huh.
yeah, and nowhere else on the world or underground
Wow.
or anywhere. I
It
don't.
may be because the quarry was raised when you surrendered. It wasn't raised by turn end, so it could have bugged out.
Lovely.
I wish the game would give me the vision back. That was kind of nice to be able to see. I wonder if there's something I can do. Probably not. What was that sound? That was spooky.
That was an interesting sound. I agree.
It was me surrendering, probably.
Oh,
Okay.
handle war. I guess remain at war. Make peace. No. Yes. I'll make peace with you. Do I know them though?
Careful you don't mess up your relations with Badok. I'm not saying you will. I'm just saying that happened once before and we had to revert.
Yeah,
Fair.
the game is saying that me, Winslayer, and Gracian were all around the same power level, where Badok and Walker were slightly above. We're a bit, well, yeah, slightly. We're a bit above us.
I also thought that graph was confusing. I was like, there's no way. Like, are you telling me my economy, military, and everything like that was on the same level? I don't think so.
Yeah, how much gold are you guys making a turn? My city income is 700.
I was
Well,
not
Of
that
course,
high.
there's a bit of upkeep here, so my
Yeah.
real income is 350.
Oh, yeah, I was around that actual income.
No, my focus
My
was
city income is at 530.
my
Ooh.
focus was mana and research, but like on that alone, like I was about to hit tier 5. Walker and Badok are already like past tier 5. I think Grayson, you were just finishing tier 3 tomes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't know where. I don't actually know what tomes you were on, Winslayer.
I think after this, yeah, well, I'm getting to the tier 5 next turn. All right, I can end my turn here. It's fine. I could try and build some more mana production, but I don't think I really need it. Oh, but there is this one thing that could help a tiny bit.
Things I learned. Tome of Calamity is not good for scaling.
No, it's okay, but I think you're probably right. It's not as good as some of the other things. Finally gonna have enough mana to summon in more prosperity dragons, and they're dead. They're gone. They're useless. Alright, passing turn just to get there. I like sitting on 400 gold that I could be using to build another tier 5, but I'm not convinced it'd actually be particularly. Probably would be good. Still take 4 turns to build though. Never mind. Turn passed. Okay. Well, if you take forever, I'm gonna rush by this thing.
Yeah, I need my units from Duloc to get to my teleporters and then figure out which stacks I should pick. But it shouldn't be more than like 2 or 3 turns.
Okay. That sounds fair.
Did it pass turn correctly for you guys? It looks like it did.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, just making sure because my UI is pretty strange right now, so I don't know if I'm messing anything up by being in here. I'm
I
just
just
basically
got-
waiting for the battle.
I just turned one of my guys into a steward, and I'm pretty sure one of my cities can benefit from a steward person. Wait, how do I find you again? Who are you? Nashi. Nashi has to be in charge of a size 16 city. Huzzah, I have one.
I recognize that name. Get that one all the time. Nashi. From the hero recruitment pool.
You know, yeah, there's only so many that they can pick from, right?
Yeah.
Alright, get you on him. Oh, tier 5. Guess I take Wrath of the Emperor stuff. I don't think I have the points to go for tier 5 anything else. Yes, give me this. Casting points, obviously, the best part of the whole thing. Oh.
She's listening.
Oh, right. I need to drop a unit from this. What is my most useless unit? None of them.
So we
I'd
got-
say that would be the Scorch.
Oh wait, he's right.
Huh.
It's probably one of the Pyre Templars with only 130 HP. Sure, let's get this guy
It's an
in the
alarming
army.
revelation. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, the
much-
unglitched one.
So much lava.
Yeah,
there.
you're right. Let's pull him out of the army. I'll take every advantage I can get. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You're right.
Ah, that's fair. That was not intentional.
Speed.
Huh.
All right, I made that. Should I get another prosperity dragon? Nah, we'll get this.
I think I'm gonna open up World Box and just switch my stream to that while I wait for your battle. Just let me know when you guys are about to do it.
Ah, it's fair. World Box is good. I like that game too.
Yeah, so fun to just set up little experiments, basically.
Yeah. Alright, there, my turn is ended, and I am gonna rush out this tier 5 unit and start killing my income, so, hopefully you'll be ready soon. Oh no,
Oops,
the AI is
wait.
invading me. No.
Oops, wait, I need about 30 more turns. Oopsie.
I really hope there's no victory thing, score victory thing turned on. It was a thought that crossed my mind. I don't think I turned that off. Alright, is a Severing Golem actually helpful for me? It should be. It really should be. Each friendly unit is one of their negative sets. Oh my gosh. Gets strengthened for status is being removed. That seems very useful against somebody. Up to 5 random, yeah. Cooldown 3.
We give these poor humans some berry bushes since I spawned them up in the Arctic. Sorry, guys. Oh, I can't give them berry bushes. I'm so sorry. Well, sucks to suck.
I'm
Good luck.
sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, and then we crank the time up to 5 times and see how they do. Spawn something horrible in the middle. How about a Tuma?
I guess try this fight first. Doc, I'm taking fights in the Umbral Abyss because I don't have anything else to do while I wait. Just saying.
Yeah, fair.
The upkeep is 50 for this thing? I'm making 114.
Some aminals here.
This stack looks good, this stack looks good, this stack is a bit poopy.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
No, that's the opposite of good.
Rabbits.
Zombie, not good.
I guess I can summon a Chaos Eater on the way.
Hey, I didn't take any losses from that fight. That's wild. Because I forgot to turn my mana back on. I was like, these guys are dead. There's no way they survive this. And what do you know?
Bears fight the tumor. That's funny.
When would we expect the next game to start, by the way? Sorry, it's a premature question here.
I think it's fine. It's a good question. Probably, right, next week. If I'm sure me and Badak are gonna get the point where we're ready to call it. All right. I should have turned on mana on that last fight, but apparently I still have a bit of strength. So let's see if I just lost
I'll
my
put a little,
auxiliary stack. Oh, I only lost a level 8 hero. No, 6. That's fine. What was he doing anyways? I just got a level 4 blade that applies frozen. I think I might end up using that actually. Oh, that's a good weapon.
Are you looting my coffers?
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 This guy right here. Maybe he's not a charge person. Maybe he's a freezer. Ah. I'm gonna say that looks pretty good. I'm gonna assume that it is pretty good. And let's go for it.
Okay, let's drop that summoner and get another Chaos Eater. Okay, I'll join you next turn.
Are you coming to the Umbral?
Yep.
Sweet. I'm standing right next to the gate, but not on it. Next to it. Apparently I have a bunch of Imperium that I can spend on something. I'm literally just gonna sit on 600 Imperium. That seems really dumb.
Yeah, I kinda use my Imperium to boost my tier 4 Town Hall, so that I get extra casting points.
No, I should have done that.
Hashtag Mystic.
I wasn't paying attention to my city buildings. No, I always forget about those. Oh my gosh, I should have built this. Can I still do it? I don't have the gold for it this turn. No! Ah, whatever. I don't need 10 more casting points. It would be nice, but I don't need it.
I mean, we can wait one more turn. That's
you want
not
to.
an issue. Yeah, I want to fight you at your full power level.
Yeah, let's do it. If you want to wait one more, I'll just buy that thing next turn. So I have a Severing Golem that I don't think I actually won in this fight because I'm dumb. Oh, he doesn't need to take damage if I do this differently. Should have the protection. Trying to make it so he doesn't take a tick of damage right before the fight. Nah, this will work out.
Oh, summon Calamity Dragon.
Such a fun unit.
Ah,
I love that you can start the
do
battle
I
off
need to
with
wait?
that
Should I wait?
big old do damage for 4 turns or whatever to random units. I think it's so cool. It really is a calamity.
I'm gonna say that I don't want one of these units with 120 HP, and I will take the Severing Golem. So let's make sure he doesn't just lose a little bit of his stuff. All right, I'm gonna pass the turn now, and I'm pretty sure, pretty sure my guys can't do much else now.
You
Oh,
guys,
but they might
tumor
come through
infection is a
there and
monster
cause
inside.
problems. I have to move the whole stack back. Gosh darn you. It's fine though. I can move towards Badak next turn. That's reinforcement range.
Yeah, I could min-max a bit more by bringing another hero to the fight and summoning my leader instead of bringing him physically, but I really don't want to set up another hero, so...
Fair. So
Humans are-
fair. Alright,
humans are thriving in
now
the
I should be
Arctic.
able to end, right?
They're chickens.
Alright, ending turn.
No wars yet? Two
Oh,
tumors
your AI's
down.
coming through the gate too. Hello.
Which one? Are you talking about Neutral City or are you talking about Walker?
It looks like a
No,
neutral city to
Free
me.
City. Oh, but Walker is coming.
Oh no, get over here. Bad Walker. He
Alright,
sees me as
let's
the
do
only
it.
threat that's left. Ooh, I could get a honor blade? No. I'll take the gold, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna rush out this building. Need a little bit more casting. I see your stack there. I'm gonna start moving my guys towards center 2.
Oops, I got a human in here. Sorry, bud.
Go here. Alright, I think we're ready for province spells now, aren't we?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna hit
Let's
you with
do
my
current
province spell.
1.
Oh, you guys almost
just
ready? Let me switch over and see. I can't.
Not
That's
a
right. I
valid
can't see
province.
anything.
Oh
What
my
am I
gosh.
thinking?
Why? Why not a valid province?
Oh, I lost vision of that quarry ruin, so now I just can't see anything.
Badak, it's not letting me target inside this province.
Because it's your province?
No, because I think it's under the ground. Gosh darn it. Would I have been able to get up above ground this turn? I think we might need a revert for me to get my consecrated thing. I should have tested this earlier before pulling you down here towards me.
Ah, the consecrated flame thing.
Yeah, I would really like to have that effect in this fight. I think I have to revert. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, just to get your guys. Well,
So then you will come up to my place.
yeah, I'm gonna have to come through here. If you can back up a little bit, or should we just revert? I think reverts make sense, right?
Let's see how these
I-
guys are doing
Wait,
culturally.
let me see if I can.
Weapons and houses.
Because we don't want
Well, I
Walker coming
can't-
through the portal. If you
I
block
can't
the
go
portal,
all the way back, so
Oops, click on chicken.
it's best if we revert now.
okay, let's just revert.
Sharp axes.
I agree. That was dumb of me. I should have checked that a lot earlier because I've been sitting here for like 4 turns or whatever.
Two.
And then we're gonna play fast because I want to be done in an hour and a half.
Well, I'm sure it'll
that
snowball.
might be a tough one, but
I'm sure it'll snowball quickly for one of you, just because of how powerful your units are. You know, like
Yeah.
I feel. Yeah, I can see like only if it's extremely close. I think would it take a really long time. Which is possible,
Alright.
but that would also be very exciting. So, I think either way it'll be fine.
Stupid Severing Golem is gonna delay this another turn.
Oh, sorry, I
because
gotta do this again. Back to
it's-
game.
Where am I? There am I. There I
No
am.
Vision.
I have to kill this AI guy.
So strange.
Have to. I hope he doesn't hurt me. Get out of here, AI.
Oh. This fire guy
That
killed
really.
3
How
of
did
the...
you do so much damage? Alright, I'm gonna heal up anyways, so it's fine. I can keep a warg. I dismiss the warg. Alright. I am standing 1 hex away from coming up through the portal. If you can keep Walker from coming through the portal by just like standing a unit on it, I don't think he can path through there.
let's try
my
it.
God.
But I think he can move through allied units.
Wow.
Well-
It's possible, but if you're blocking it, I think it'll keep him from trying at least. If you can, I'll just put one of my stronger ones.
That should be
the other
it
side.
for now.
Oh, and if I'm standing on the other side of it and you're standing on the other, then he can't pass through it. There's no way.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm standing on one side, you're standing on the other. I can pass the turn here. And I can consecrate you in the above land next turn.
Oh my gosh.
I should have made this Severing Golem. It's dumb.
That's it, that's it.
It's unnecessary. Opponents, get out of here. Cool. Alright. If you want, you'll let Walker try and figure out his movement, and then we can try moving our guys into that province. It should be fine in the Umbral one. I don't see why it wouldn't work there. Like, as long as it's not the Umbral Abyss. Yeah, they must have done something with terraforming to make it so that that stuff is not usable down here.
I cast my spell for some reason. All right.
Yeah, the terraforming spells are pretty messy. All the province spells are kind of.
Oh, and I wanted to reset one of my heroes because he's got experience leader. Do it quickly now. Go, 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 go. Alright. We don't want experience leader, but we went down these 3 and those 2 and then this one. I think I'll just probably keep him close to that.
What the heck? What?
Okay, Walker finished his turn, so I'll step off the portal.
Alright, I'll take you.
Only one left.
And my heroes like feel like they have no HP.
Compared to those monsters, yeah, I don't doubt it.
That should be one for that. I'm gonna kill my hero so quick. This is gonna be so painful.
Let's see what
Alright,
else
I
is
committed
there.
to that decision.
This one.
You are
is
what
I
you
know.
are. Alright, so I can start coming
Ooh.
up now. Let's do that. Are we fighting where your guys are standing?
Give me a second. I just figured out I have some items to replace. And it's actually a very good idea to do so.
It's like Gandalf versus the Baelor down here. What the heck's happening? Alright, my chat told me to put a white mage versus a demon guy in World Box, and it's an incredible fight. Oh my god. Gandalf lost.
No,
He
not
shall
Gandalf.
he shall pass.
No.
Said the
Alright, I
robotic
can
thing needs a nerf.
consecrate that.
I think it's because these are basically in order of strength. I think the tumor, then the pumpkin, then the biomass, then the cyber core. I think that's their strength levels in my experience from experimenting with them. That's
Gosh,
why
I love
placed
how
the
they
early
keep
ones.
updating World Box.
Yeah, it's so fun. I bought it. I waited a little while to buy it, and then like for some more updates, and then they kept coming out with new stuff, and then they changed like how you can do like cultures and like how wars are fought and like how much information you can see on stuff, and it just keeps getting better.
Right.
And I know, and it's so interesting because you can like there's so many ways to play this game. Like I personally prefer to play it like a little simulator experiment where I just set up a map with something weird going on, and then I put the 4 races on different corners or something and just see what happens. But I know, other people like, bust out the nukes and stuff and just like obliterate things. Like if you want to do that, whatever.
Okay, I'm done with my spells. You can do the strategic heal thing.
Yeah, I don't want to forget that, so I'm just going to click that now. They get their hit points and some ranks.
Pumpkin does no damage.
Ooh.
Really?
Yay, 200 HP.
Sorry. Right, is this yours? I can't see 6 in this deck, but I think it actually has 6, right?
Yeah, that's full army.
Alright, let me
Thorns,
hit your
Bloodlust.
stuff with my oh. There you are, consecrating firestorm. Hits that hex. Alright.
It's a rabbit. This is
I
an
assume
elf.
yes, I have almost twice your. Oh god, I should win this fight. Alright, I guess I attack you then.
We going in? Oh, I can't see the
Go for
battle
it.
preview.
Enjoy spell advantage. I think you only hit me with one set of spells, right? Yeah, I like in theory have the mana, but we're not doing that, I think. I don't need to hit you with 2 consecrating firestorms. That just seems like it probably wouldn't
I
even
mean,
get me that much value,
that's-
it looks like. It does like 6 damage to some of these
I mean,
units.
that's not really allowed anyway,
Yes,
but yeah.
You're right. It's not allowed. I was just thinking out
Did
loud,
you guys
more or
enter
less.
the battle?
I'm clicking it right now. Auto combat, right?
I don't know if it'll pull me in.
Alright. Manual.
Yes, it does. Okay, good. Oof.
Ah.
That would have been not so fun.
I would have.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
I guess one of us would just streamed it to Discord. And it
Yeah,
probably
of
would be
course.
better.
But then I can't like look around and do my, you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
so much more fun to be able to like click on units, look at abilities and numbers and stuff. So I'm probably gonna like
Oh, and it
commentate some
condemns
stuff.
me as well.
but not
Oh,
anything like-
man.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Come here.
commentate some stuff, but I'll be
Oh,
careful
yeah,
not to
yeah.
mention like if anybody has like some crazy strong ability on a hero that the other person might not have noticed. I'll leave that out, but just general stuff.
Yo, Gracian, check out his legend zombie. It's condemned. He carried the tag over. Yes.
Oh, yeah. So easy to fight now. Yeah, it's not a free 110 health unit that's annoying you. All right, let me get. So they're. Oh my god, these little guys fighting.
So, Badak, you're gonna charge into me, right?
That was always the plan.
Come here. Alright, how do I play fast and reckless? What do I have? I have this that I want to use semi-yearly, but not like turn 1.
Some pumpkins. So cute. Oh, they're fighting the tumor units. Oh no. Oh, this guy. This little guy.
You know my affinities? Is that what or the damage channels?
Oh no, I was laughing at my
Oh,
roll
this
box.
condemn is unremovable because it's from a strategic spell. This is so obnoxious.
I won't even tell you the worst part of it yet. You'll see it soon, I think.
Horned gods, Baylors.
I forget to check what my dragon had for level ups. I'm sure it's fine. Like that. Ooh,
Who's messaging me? Don't message me.
I agree.
Oh, I see. No. Wait, it's a coupon. Wait, no. Wait, this is good. What's the balance of power look like? Oh.
Inslay's dead. So dead.
Well, the game doesn't think so.
I don't believe it though.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's not everything, but I mean, 1400 extra power. That's like a full other. That's like another army of tier 3s or something coming in.
But the abilities on these units, though. There's so much. No, stop! I hate that. You know how good that is. How am I
I
supposed
hoped
to
that-
approach you?
I hoped that at least the stingers wouldn't be condemned, but eh.
There's everything apparently. Units not belonging to the caster suffer condemned is, I think, different than it used to read.
Azuko the Shifter is impressed with your dragon, how glowy he is. Blade the
Good.
Honorable. He is very, like he'd be difficult to take a photo of.
Yes, that's
Like,
true.
your camera would not like that. I'm not sure how he got him so incredibly bright.
All order, all the time.
All order, all the time. And then you just wear a skull belt. Wait, how is he... Wait, if a dragon wore a belt, would it be, like, from the front all the way back to his tail, or, like, around his waist? Like, vertically?
One turn.
This is a good question. So many Pyre Templars. Let's see. They actually don't hit for a crazy amount of damage.
Count plus 40% because I'm all large target.
Okay. They hit for a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, I'm just surprised they're only a 20. I mean, 20 repeating is obviously good, but that's, you know, not, that's before resistances.
I guess that's something. That hero's pretty beat up now. Which is pretty
Racial
sweet.
units. So we've got Lightning Torrent. Oh no, now they take an entire 49% shock damage now that they've got -3 to their... Oh no, they take half shock damage. Oh my god, they take 15% of fire damage they take because of their 6 fire resistance. Holy
Yes, right.
crap. I think
Friendly
that's
units
going to help you a bit
Easton,
on account of him having
Legion.
fire. Well, he's got Baylors and he's got Searing Blades. Yeah, Searing Blades versus Pyre Templars is just a detriment because you lose physical damage and gain fire damage.
Bit of damage there.
Nashi Dagger
Try and
Scent.
start killing your guys.
Oh. You wear it like a necklace? That's pretty fair. How a dragon would wear a belt. But then where does he wear a necklace? Huh?
That's also
Does
true.
he wear it around his waist? Like a belt?
How much can you stack Grace? You can have a bit of it, can't you?
I thought it was only 1. I could be
Stacks
wrong.
up to 3.
Oh no,
They
you
can
know what?
stack
It
up
just
to 3.
only spends 1 at a time. That's right. I love how they found a way to make a different kind of heal over time. It's like it's still
Of
a
course.
healing over time, but now it's like you store it, which is cool. It's like charges, like having a like they got potions on them.
It's a bit of damage
They
on
chug
him.
potions when they do stuff.
Probably. end up
Oh, so
starting
your guys
to
are condemned. Oh man, they're condemned, and so oh god, the judges.
Don't tell him yet.
He knows.
I know.
Yeah. Oh my god. 60 spirit damage. Oh.
Approach here, I think.
Oh my god. So that's 47% reduction. So let's see here. So that's
Let's go ahead and just start with the hasten, I guess. Let's give everybody the ability to move.
is he in defense mode?
Maybe I should have moved up a little bit more before that. Whoops.
Oh yeah, yes, it would be 2 less than that. So instead of 10, 6, it would be 4.
And let's just give ourselves some grace here. Now we'll take you around this side. apply some pressure. Hopefully this isn't the worst move I've ever made.
No, it's just the second worst.
Probably.
I'm kidding.
It's like a full charge. It's like a free full charge. Just defensive motive would say it's fine. But it's cooldown 1. This unit has 170 HP. It's a free action, right? It doesn't even end my turn.
Oh, yeah. That's what makes that crazy. Oh, the icon is a gavel. I hadn't really noticed that. That's cool. Righteous Judgment.
Blocking my guys. Not great.
Alright, I hear cats doing weird stuff. I'll be back in just a second.
Cleansing Flame. I can read it now. This says passing through or ending their turn. Not sudden it triggers. I'm gonna preemptively use that one. Great. Bit of a barricade over here, but hopefully in a way that I don't get hit with too many AoEs. Those guys are gonna to position in a line here then. Took me a minute to get my turn figured out, but I think I have it now. Can't undo from there. Shoot.
The person in my chat that's been talking about like your dragon and stuff said that he was playing a game, or I don't know anything about them, playing a game last night that ended on turn 244, which yeah, I mean the longest I've ever done was 150, and let the score actually no, that was a series where it came down to I was going to win the magic victory on turn 150, and so does the score victory automatically on turn 150. And so I learned which one happens first. And I didn't know because I bound Ancient Wonders and I got the spell cast and it was going to take 15 turns on turn 135. And I was like, oh no. So that was pretty spooky. But yeah, that's a long time. Turn. I wonder how many tier 5 tomes did you have by that point? All of them?
Sorry, you're talking to me. I think I'm.
No, I'm talking to
now.
my chat. Sorry, I know you're
never
working
mind.
on you. I'll try to say your name if I look at this line of Pyre Templars. It's pretty cool looking. God.
Wood.
Gold medal. Different medals. Helps a lot. How much health do they have? Oh, okay. That one's got 215 health. Okay. It's no big deal.
Enough.
Just a
Hopefully.
7 armor, 12 resistance, 215 health guy that can go into defense mode and deal a ton of damage.
Yeah. Why is this guy not healed up at all?
Zuko says they had all of them. They had all of the tier 5 tomes. Did you have all of
Wow.
the tomes? That seems like
That's
maybe
pretty
that's
strong.
not possible just because the research cost scales, but maybe.
Guess I'll place this guy a little further forward.
Oh my gosh.
And this Prosperity Dragon can just sit on its scaling butt and provide value.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Oh boy. Yeah,
All
there's
friendly
no
units
no
gain
power
praise.
creep in this game.
Yeah, I agree.
Gosh, should bestow a Mask of Prosperity. That is so crazy. Wow.
It
that's a
really
lot of
is, like,
damage.
honestly. Alright. You try to punish me.
8 range on Radiant Spike. What? Power creep. God.
Hits a bunch of units.
Yeah, I remember back when tier 1 units gained like 4 health per tier. Yeah,
I do,
I
yes.
don't think the 10 health is a problem now. Now that we've got things like this guy here.
You might be right. You just might be onto something. If I bring you forward, I can put you in defense mode and create flames. I guess that's okay. How much do you do? 18 when I have 216. These are acceptable odds. We'll have him go like here.
Ooh.
Oh no, that destroyed that thing, which means I'm stuck there? No, they changed it, so yes, thank you, game. I love you.
Sanity. Linked unit.
The problem is this guy has so little HP that if somebody wanted to hurt him, they really could. Like a lot, actually. This guy is good, but vulnerable. I want him to sit in obscuring terrain.
Interesting. You've got quick reflexes on your racial units, which is interesting because that's kind of like a little bit of a counter to their low armor compared to their resistance. So if the enemy's using any physical range attacks, you don't take as much physical damage from that. That's interesting. Probably
Who,
more
me?
more helpful. Yeah, probably more helpful in the early game than now, but it's
I
interesting.
like it.
Mm-hmm.
The reduced accuracy, that's the one you're talking about, I think, right? That one's quite nice, I would
Yeah.
say.
Obviously, at this point, there's like I'm struggling to find a physical range attack anywhere on the battlefield, but you know. Yeah, are there any like
Fair.
super high tier physical ranged characters? I'm struggling to think of units.
Dude, does this
That
make
do
any
physical
sense?
range damage that are like tier 4 or 5?
Yeah, I'm missing something here, but I kind of don't hate pushing up these guys on this side. They hit me with like a million status resistances and then use his chaos guy to try and hurt these guys, though. That's what I predict. Chaos Eater doesn't have movement, and they don't have movement.
burning. Do these... Okay, some of these go away and some of these don't. No, wait. No, they all go away. Okay. I think there's a thing that... Isn't there a thing that makes cleansing fire on the battlefield at the start and it doesn't go away? Like in your province or in your home provinces or something?
I think you're probably right about that.
I think
That
there's...
sounds-
Yeah. These are all temporary, I think. Yeah, looks like it.
Say this is fine. Alright, Badak, I think that's my turn. Sorry it took a minute.
For me, I'm scared.
Where does this guy go at the end of his turn now?
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. My voices. They're louder than normal.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Let's just park you here. I hope I don't regret this decision. But Doc, I think you're gonna win because I feel like I'm making so many mistakes.
Yeah,
You can make all the mistakes. Really,
I-
it doesn't matter.
Good.
I'm serious. Like, I'm looking at all those Templars and I don't have tools against them.
and here's the thing.
I can give you insanity, sure, but they will walk a step and then cleanse it.
That's very true. I hope that's what happens.
Oh. The thing about these Templars I'm noticing from their enchantments, I'm not saying anything that you can't just look at immediately, so I don't think I'm giving anything away, is that if they get 3 attacks off in a turn, you're screwed.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And they can
Alright.
and they shred my enchantments because I'm condemned.
yeah.
Good, good. Alright, I'm ending my turn. With this guy facing the correct direction. I did it. Go easy on me. Please.
I'll do my best not to.
Please!
Okay, let's go first. Buff myself up a bit.
Do they get any bonuses by standing next to each other? Not really.
Who? My
Your
Templars?
yeah.
A little bit. It's gonna be such a painful turn. You can tell.
Well, you can't be charged into. And anyone who charges into you, or even just approaches you, is gonna start stepping on fire. That helps you and hurts them. Who's the aggressor? Who's the attacker in this battle?
I had more strength, so I gave him the defender status.
Okay. Oh
That's-
my god.
Can you not though?
Yeah, I don't like this windshield.
But I do.
Let's see how much of it.
Do I have a revive anywhere, guys? Where's our revive?
There's like no
My
damage on
hours.
this.
1441.
Yeah. Come on, Baylor. Wait a minute. Yeah. How's that gonna work?
Yeah, I've played Deep Rock Galactic more than twice the number of hours I've played Age of Wonders for.
Wow.
Holy crap.
A good game, it sounds like.
Oh god, I love Deep Rock Galactic. You know what, I'm kind of scared to do this, but let's see how many days that is. I've
I
spent
assume you
60
do what I do
days,
and you leave it on.
60 days of my life playing DRG. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's just
Perfect.
I should go hiking more.
Maybe. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Yeah,
Come to me.
that's an ouchie. That's an ouchie.
No, come to me. What are you doing? I said come to me. This guy really shouldn't be sitting too far back.
This is very sad, this Scourge of Oblivion back here. Just lying there, forced to be dead. He looks like he's been dead many times, though, so he's probably fine with it. He's probably
You're
like, oh my
probably
god,
right.
only 2 turns? That's easy. I'm used to being dead for millennia.
What is time?
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the Fey realm.
He's gonna wake up and be like, you guys are still in this battle? How long has it been? Oh, 2 turns, okay.
You're probably not wrong. No!
Wet.
And it was immediately removed? No, no, it wasn't. Ah, only on one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you moved him into a cleansing flame.
Now he's got... Oh, it's actually possible to do lightning damage to this unit now. Nice. It's still only 53%, but... Baylors. Terraria. We got 93 hours on Terraria. That's surprising.
Stop. No. The guy doesn't have a ranged attack. Wait.
Here comes the invincible zombie. Good. Good, do it again. I'm legendary.
It's the good as zombie.
Condemn. Just have attack, make me attack and end your turn.
What does that do? What
Berserk.
are you doing to me?
He
Oh
ent-
wait, you can't be Berserk, you're
Yes!
mythic. Ah,
Chaos
dang it.
Brand entwined.
that was not optimal.
It's okay, he can't do much from there, I think.
What
I
was the-
might remove a status on him. Because you got thrown a bunch of stuff down, but I don't know if I have a easy way to do
Becomes
that.
berserk, right? Mind control immunity, right? Yeah, that would have
Got
been
him.
pretty good to have on your team for a minute. It's interesting how much everyone in this game, except for me, struggles with this idea that mythic units have mind control immunity.
No, I do too.
Yeah.
I'm not.
keep
I'm not
forgetting that.
throwing shade. It's just interesting that I'm the only one that can remember that when I'm usually making mistakes all the time with that kind of stuff.
No, it was part of my calculation here was to try and bring some mythic stuff that can't be insane berserked or whatever else
Mhm.
happens with mind control. Like, you can do your thing, but you might just weaken me or get status effects that can't be applied. I would hope. It's that one.
He's still immobilized, so I guess he's judging things from a small distance, but that's all he can do for a couple turns until he cleanses it.
If he cleanses at the beginning of his turn, do I have anything that does anything cool like that? No, but what I could do is you create flames on that hex. There are ways to do that.
Wait, these righteous judges have defensive formation? Wait, what? Wait,
No, the hero granted that.
I see. Okay, I was like, that circle means something, either an Imperium thing or
Misfortune.
misfortune.
Yeah, it's annoying. Now limit damage if it triggers, which it could. It does have a decent chance of just dice rolling through. Two clouds in a bottle? That's so rude. Oh no. No, stop. guy end up taking damage there?
Jumping damage on a weapon.
Ah, I see.
Ah, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. The next turn is going to hurt a lot.
I
And
mean,
there's
I
not
really
much we can
hope
do
so.
About that. Ouchie, ouchie, please no hurty.
No.
Ouchie, ouchie, please no hurty.
Maybe. We'll see.
It's like one of those songs you see the little bouncing ball go on the words at the bottom of the screen. Everybody sing it.
Sounds
together.
right.
Ouchie, ouchie, please no hurty.
Wait, it removes the entire stack?
What? I removed something?
Cleansing Flames removed 3 stacks of bolstered resistance from me.
Ah.
Really?
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Badak. That does sound like a lot.
Oh my.
I still am not going to count you out of the game yet. You killed my unit.
Condemned units, you lose -1. They lose 1, not -1. That would be gaining. Whatever. They lose a positive status effect. So I guess, yeah, that's unclear. I would assume it was 1 stack of something. But maybe it's intended and they just need to change the verbiage because it's supposed to be like a high tier thing.
Right. I could totally see that being the case.
But yeah, it should say that because that's not, yeah, if you have 5 stacks of regeneration and you walk into that, you wouldn't expect to go, oh, okay, no stacks of regen. The
You knocked it.
misfortune,
Thank you.
here it comes.
We're supposed to have like 60% more evasion. Yeah. So rude.
The righteous judge?
Scourge gives me battlefield-wide evasion, and now that is in Oblivion.
Oh.
yeah. Not really gonna happen. Oh. Oh.
Let's see what games I've played 1,000.
Do the thing! Do the thing!
Prepared to strike on that. I think I want to think about the thing I do here for a minute.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll
you
give you
weren't
a
placed.
I'll give you a minute and go get some snacks.
Yeah, you should do that. Get him. Getting how many more closer?
I'll be back in a second.
2 more closer. Be enough. Oh wow, that works like that. I don't know if Grayson you saw that, but my free action heal, or my free action teleported just healed. Right.
No, I didn't see. Explain again, sorry.
I used free action heal on my dragon and it healed one of my guys. I used a free action teleport and it healed one of my guys.
Why?
Which is pretty good. I have a
Oh.
thing, a higher level thing that does that.
3 hex radius for free. Oh my god.
The,
That's cool.
The nature elder, right? Anytime you
Yeah.
use a non-attack
Oh,
ability or something
pretty
like
cool.
We not get the blind.
that. Oh
to
no,
jump.
nature elder would be even more powerful. You're a ritualist,
I just attacked 3 units, right?
right?
That's interesting because then you can either use a free action teleport defensively or a free action teleport supportively. And it helps, or offensively, and you either, yeah.
I thought that guy was blinded. Why is it showing damage?
Like if you go, I think if you go nature elder of nature for dragons, then all of your non-attack abilities will heal all of your friendly units by 10 HP. So like you teleport, free action teleport, and you would heal your entire army.
Yeah,
Damn.
sounds about right. Oh, I need to do that, and yeah.
Magical disruption. Did he just go in there and stab a man?
I think I did.
Did you stab a man? Horn God, Astral Serpent. Oh, you used a Pyre Cloak? Wait, no.
Why is that showing as... Does Pyre Templar no longer... It's showing a red thing when he passes over it. You're Zealed, you have to be. Oh, it's just how the interface shows it? Okay.
Okay.
Do 2 attacks there. Get a single there. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, you're filled with status effects.
That was a lot more than I anticipated there.
Jeez.
Like, a lot more? Hello.
Pyre Templars do friendly fire with the cleave, right? Or
No,
no.
that didn't actually do friendly fire there.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. It doesn't actually say enemies, which would make me think it would do friendly fire. That's interesting.
Yeah, I agree. What is happening here?
Okay, got me some ice cream. Yes, it is the middle of a winter. Don't judge me, you're not my real dad.
Who says? Get 2 attacks from here, I guess. That's fine, even though he's disappearing next turn. You do an attack here for 2. You do an attack for 2 as well.
Yeah, it doesn't do yeah, that's so interesting. I feel like usually the tooltips are pretty clear about if friendly fire is on or off, because it'll say enemies or... I guess sometimes it says enemies, sometimes it says all units, and sometimes it doesn't say anything. You have to guess.
Right.
Actually,
true.
I gotta think about it, so never mind. Oh man, the starlings have come to my house. No. They're big, fat, invasive birds eating all my bird food. No.
Oh no.
Go away. God, they're so big. There's like 1,000 of them.
Ow. This is gonna be not amazing when I do walk him through. Guess you're gonna take extra stuff. Careful.
Freaking starlings. So starlings are an invasive species. They were brought over from Europe. They're native to Europe, European starling. And they brought them over here on purpose and released them because they thought it would be like good for the... I don't know why. And then now today there are between 150 and 200 million starlings in North America.
Almost
Sounds
as
right.
if that kind of behavior backfired every time.
Every time, yeah. They didn't understand back then. They didn't
What a
understand.
mystery.
Yeah. Oh man, have you guys ever heard about how killer bees got here?
Wait, no, that's funny.
So you know, killer bees are like actually extremely dangerous, and they're invasive. So they actually like push out other species of bees from the habitats, and they've been spreading for the whole time they've been here. So what happened
think-
was somebody brought over a species of like a native killer bee style bee from Africa, and they brought it to South America to study it, and they accidentally they had like a breach, and some of the queens got out, and then they bred with native bees in South America to make an extremely potent,
Even killer bees.
yes, exactly, it made a worse bee that's aggressive and invasive, so it doesn't have native like natural predators, aggressive, lethal, no native predators, and then they just started spreading everywhere, and that all happened because they brought like less than like 20 queens over, and that was enough to start like a bee apocalypse in the Americas. So annoying. Stop bringing things from other parts of the country or the world.
The
So,
apocalypse.
always bad.
I love the idea of a bee apocalypse. We've done it. We're here now. There you go.
I have a book I got. I was in where was I? Was I in Alaska?
No.
I can't remember. It might have
When
been.
that happens.
I was either somewhere in Canada or in Alaska, and we went to this bookstore that was like this guy's house. Like it was a house, and you go up the stairs, and you go into his house, and then like his whole house is filled with books. And I'm talking like you have to like inch sideways between the stacks in some places, and like he
Right.
just has a cat, and it's like I'm talking stacks of books, like a classic like forgetful wizard, like his house filled with books. There's like a hot plate and a cup of tea and a cat and a curtain to his bed on the floor, and everything else is books. And so this bookstore was ridiculous. And he's just going through, he's got stacks of books everywhere, and he's just writing the price on the book in pencil on the first page of each book, and then just like slapping it. Like most things were organized, but like only as well as they could be. There were books like so tall that like I'm 6'1", and I had to like reach on my tippy toes to reach like the tops of some of the stacks. And then and so I bought a book called Here Comes the Killer Bees, and that's how I learned killer book. I bought a book about killer bees. It was a really good read and also spooky.
Sounds like it.
So it was a wild bookstore. His cat was really cool though. Super chill gray cat. Just wanted did not care about people at all, like in a good way, because probably 100 people go through there every day.
Yeah, I love those kinds of cats. They're good
Yeah.
kitties.
He was an interesting guy. He was eccentric about
For
these
sure.
books. We use that word.
I believe that. Alright, now that only hitting a handful of dudes.
What was that? That must have been in Alaska.
Go over like one more with this.
The righteous will judge for free.
Good.
Look at these battle lines. So much melee in this fight, because your side is like... Did you feel like... Wait, actually, hang on a second. You have like one range unit? Two range units, I think? Winsley it does, and then even Baddock has like... Hey Baddock, is it Baddock or Baddock?
What do you prefer?
I mean, in Polish it's pronounced Badok,
Baddock.
but really whichever you prefer.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to have a consistency, because I've said it alternating for all the time that I've known you, so I'll say Baddock. Okay.
No, I'm well trained. I respond to both.
Okay. No, I understand that. I think it's, if people care about it, I think it's important to get their name right.
Yeah.
I'm sensitive to that because I don't care about, I mean, my real name's been on my stream before. My real name is Zeke, and I've been called Zach thousands of times, and I hate it. So I'm like sensitive. I try to be sensitive to other people's names, because it drives me nuts when people call me the wrong thing.
Fair.
Totally can get that.
Alright, attack your own zombie.
You mind controlled his most powerful unit.
Obviously.
Good. Just attack the Baylor.
Did you see that? My zombie is of your race. And it just blinded my Baylor.
I didn't actually see that, but okay.
I love
Sure,
this
game.
I love this game.
Me too. I love this game too.
Oh my god, because your zombies are they your race? No, they're the honor rabble. Oh, you have a right, I see. Oh my god, that's really funny. I love that kind of interaction. That is hilarious. Legion of Zeal. Oh, he's got Zeal, so he's doing even more damage to your Baylor.
Yeah. And I think I'm Mighty Meat, so that probably helped too.
Are
if I
they
had
really?
To guess.
You would.
If I had to guess, yeah, they are.
I don't see Mighty Meek.
Oh, I didn't. I definitely remember getting Mighty Meek. Maybe I'm crazy. That's always possible too.
Let me check one of your other units.
Both are possible.
I haven't seen
Yes.
that anywhere. Your Pyre Templars would have it, because they're your race. I don't see Mighty Meek.
But Mighty Meek's a tier 1. It's not everybody.
Oh, it only works on tier 1s. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah. They don't. No, they definitely don't have it. That's interesting. So you either didn't put it on, or there's some kind of bug happening here. Although,
Right.
wait, no, because they would. Why would they have your? So they have. Do they have your enchantments while you're dominating it, or? Because these. Oh, these are. Some of these are. If Mighty makes an enchantment, then they wouldn't have it.
Alright.
No, wait,
so
they have
now,
lightning blades. I don't know what's happening.
do I throw this down? A lot of units that I care about. Oh, I should have done this to strengthen him before attacking. No! I'm gonna say this is probably good value, and I should have done it a lot earlier. Alright, this guy has to stand still, it looks like. Think. Let's try and make it so.
I'm gonna put the range of killer
He gets
bees
a
in
little
multiplayer.
bit of something.
And then people will be like, what in the world were you guys doing? Yeah, how come we can't get bees in this game yet? I want to play bees.
I don't know, good question.
I would imagine there's more demand for other things than bees. I mean, they're getting a
Alright,
lot
this
of
guy gets
screaming
it.
and shouting from.
I'm gonna hire Anonymous to
My turn, I
hack
think is
them
done.
and fix the polls. I'll get 4chan to fix the polls for me. They do that. They do that over there.
How was that turn? Is it painful?
I expected worse, but yeah, I don't like my chances.
You are now hemmed in by Pyre Templars with an incredible amount of healing. Look at all the fire! Jeez! It's heckin' everywhere. I gotta put in my contacts real quick. My eyes are. Glasses are killing me.
I can't watch, Doc. I can't watch.
All my buffs are gone.
Good.
Oh yes, but I'm going to lose the resistance as soon as I move. Ah, yeah. What do?
I like how I killed your one ancestral polearm. I didn't even mean to target him, he just happened to be up front. Interesting that this guy doesn't have his... Oh, that's why.
Ah, he doesn't have zone of control though.
Is this guy refuged or whatever that thing is?
Yeah.
Yes, you're invulnerable and stunned. Because you're, stunned, you don't project anything when stunned.
Those astral serpents have become one of my favorite astral-based units. I think that ability is extremely good. The Shattered Refuge.
Yeah, it really is.
Because it just inflicts slowed. It doesn't have a chance, which means your opponent, anything they hit loses opportunity attacks. So then you start with them, and then you just rush in with everybody else, and they can't do anything about it. And they can't, and then they teleport way forward, do some damage, but then they cannot be hit back for a turn. So they just remove themselves from the fight, but also put your enemy at a position where they can't fight back. It's just so good. And they're tier 3.
Yeah.
And I just like once I started playing with them in combat and realizing how strong they were, I was just spamming them into my armies. Like every round, just summon another one on the strategic map because holy crap.
Didn't the devs say that they're planning on reworking that unit?
Darn.
Because it's annoying to fight against.
No.
I don't remember that. Probably though. Now that we've been
I
building
mean,
it up, of course.
If they do, I guess I wouldn't be shocked because of what I just said. I feel like they're now obviously they're tier 3s, so they're not going to be. Once they use that ability, they slap you for some lightning damage, and that's about it for a while. They're pretty basic after that, but yeah, that first time when they teleport in hurts.
I think there's a place for units like that. Like you guys know obviously that I really like Snow Spirits, but it's for the same reason as that unit. You're just trying to you like that unit. It's like it fills the role of an initiator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of like I know none of you really play Dota, but there's like heroes in Dota that are like designed to just blink in, start the fight. And it's the same thing, and it's like why I like blink on dragons and stuff too. I think we all like blink on dragons. But...
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
I think I like blink on most of my heroes. Heroes, leaders, my support units, my battle mages.
Yeah, unfortunately, on most heroes it ends up resulting in death.
Yeah.
In all results.
Oh,
I've
that's
noticed
fair.
that.
That's fair.
I don't use them that much for that reason. They're tricky.
I basically only auto when I'm in multiplayer though, so I'll just not get it when I'm with you guys. And
if you get it in abundance, it's not so bad. Like if there's multiple units that can blink in,
that's true.
They don't get isolated. Yeah.
At a game
disrupted.
Why does disruption remove everything?
I like suffering. I went for kind of as like a I don't know what I'm doing, but I think it's good.
Just finished up a game against the AI where I had a legend rank phase beast, which was incredible, so good.
Ooh.
It single-handedly saved me so many times in fights. But if you auto a fight, it dies, and I was so mad every time. I would have to replay the battle just to save that one unit. But like I don't care if anything else dies, but my pet phase beast at legend rank, I need this unit.
How are you so strong?
How are you so strong? Well, your unit has a lot of debuffs on it.
Oh wow.
It's down to 3
Dang,
resistance. Ah!
Killing momentum too. Hello.
Oh, we got a crit.
Don't count him out. I'm telling you,
don't
don't count him
crit.
out.
What do you guys think about fiends having a natural crit chance?
We've had numerous discussions during this game that the numbers mean nothing. Numbers do not depict the fact that Badok has a spell advantage.
Yes, very true. And every time he casts spells, he gets really good buffs on his guys.
Yeah.
Except all these cleansing flames are removing all my buffs as soon as I move.
Yeah.
I really
This
want
is
to.
a bit of a problem.
I really want to know how cleansing flame interacts with Ghostfire. I really do.
Well, you could set up a little skirmish on the side if you wanted to with Gracian even. If you, not a full thing if you weren't up for it, but just to test it. Skirmish mod is great for that.
What are we testing?
Whether which takes
Lord.
priority, Ghostfire or cleansing flame. But
Uh,
we can do that another time. I'm sure
Yeah.
you want to continue watching this fight.
Yeah, it's more dynamic.
Oh, the battlefield is a mess. But only for one person. Only one of you doesn't like this.
Yes. Oh no, he can sprint.
Ah, no. I messed it up. I should have sprinted before. Now I'm still pinned. That should probably be fixed.
That does seem like a slight oversight. I don't love that. That pins you.
Because it doesn't dispel pinned. You still have your
Yeah.
phase, don't you?
Yeah,
think
but
he
I
had
needed one
plans
more
for it.
hex.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
I know what he was trying to do.
The job of sprint is exactly this. Like, there's
I
no
mean,
other.
technically you could have phased and then sprint, and that would have worked.
Right.
Right.
It just doesn't seem like it should be the case. Maybe they wanted to make sure that skirmishers
Oh, you can flank
were
him.
better sprinters than anyone else that could get it. To give them a, I don't know. Maybe it's not intentional. Maybe it is. Oh, the lightning
Alright,
sound.
time to go easy. You still have like half your actions. What is this?
Let's see. Let's look at the unit deaths.
His turn.
Fly
Fair.
No Wings has lost an Ancestral Warden, and Winslayer has lost technically nothing. Oh no, there's the Judge. Sorry, the Judge, and then that one's not really dead.
Yeah.
Balance of Power. Oh, it's counting the summons, I think, but
Oh, I
otherwise
don't get to
still.
retaliate if you're. Oh, you're not standing right next to it. It just
Uh-oh.
looks like.
Uh-oh, there we go. Oh, the Cascading Power.
That's getting power so good.
Yeah, I just finished up my my Zinch game with the Chaos Gods, and I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but I was using potential, so I had those tier
This
3.
Fire Templar is dealing 50 damage with one strike to this
Which one?
Floral Stinger.
Oh, well, it's a floral stinger,
Oh.
so.
Yeah, it's a large plant.
Yeah.
Regret to inform
It's
you.
it's a bulbous, stabbable, fire, non-fire proof creature. It has hyper awareness though, so you've got that going for ya.
Jeez, how you
Otherwise, it would just die. Anyway, yeah, I have the tier 3 spell creatures from potential that can give you an extra spell cast. So it lets you cascading power go. Turn 1 is 1 because you can't use it on the first turn. Then turn 2 you cast 2 spells, so you go to 3. So every round you play, you
God.
add 2 more. So you go 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 cascading power.
Yep.
Pretty good. And each one of those can only do it once, but all you need is like 3 of them in an army, and you just each one takes a turn. The only downside is it's a
Got it.
full action for them to use it, so you have to be safe already to use it.
Or run a champion.
True, yes, also that, of course, yeah. But with them on the tier 3 mage guys, you can
No.
just put them anywhere.
Don't
Any
do it.
army can have 9 stacks of cascading power.
He still have 70 HP. God.
Yeah. It's regen. How much regen's on him?
3 stacks.
Okay, good.
Which is the drop in the bucket, but it's still helpful. This max health is so big. Dude,
Get in there.
next up, get to super growth on these guys. Give them,
I would love to.
Give them 2 models instead of 3, so that their damage doesn't go down until they get to half health. Be incredible.
It really would. You're right.
Maybe not worth that much investment, but I'd like to see it. I'd like to see all in on Pyre Templars.
Basically, Fire Templars.
Yeah. Pyre is a cooler
Fire Templars
word.
are immune to fire, right?
That's what is
They're immune to
immune-
burning.
burning. Burning at least.
But they're effective. I mean, they only take 15% from fire damage right now.
I was based on what you said. What if like plant Pyro Templars? But
Yeah. The thing is, like, leaf skin and super growth don't even give you fire weakness. So
no, the major transformation from the tier 4 tome does though.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Look and
Come
see
on,
what-
I need those insanities from Havoc Magic.
Oops, I'm in the. What am I doing?
You really do, though.
Okay. Oh, not that one.
This guy will survive, I hope. Try this while I'm here.
Wow, it's like very little damage.
Off to the side, I'm wasting time trying to figure out a decent feudal build.
Nice. Happy to hear it.
Happy to hear about exercises in futility.
Yeah, no, it's a good exercise in futility.
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
you're running away? Coward.
That is correct.
Coward.
Cowards live longer. It's a devil, what do you expect?
They do.
Yes, you're probably right.
Gaia's Chosen gives you would give you -4 fire resistance, but 3 status resistance and plus 20 hit points.
Yes.
So I think
That's the one
I
I'm
wonder
speaking of.
if mathematically that's probably not good for a unit as tough as the Pyre Templar, because 20 health versus -4 fire
Ow.
resistance. Although it also gives you lightning and blight. So I actually wonder if overall you would have a net positive by having Pyre Templars as plants in this fight, just because the lightning, the status resistance, and the health would probably outweigh the -4 fire.
So, just to add to that, also look at the enchantment from the tier 5 tome, the tier 5 nature tome. It applies to all
So
plants.
much damage.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I don't remember exactly. Let's see here. Enchanted units.
So that hero is going down.
Plant gets critical chance
Thinking
and
about
blight.
that.
Yeah. Very cool.
Dog,
Also
you're
applies to
fighting well
dragons.
here, man.
So
Applies to
it's such a
dragons,
pain
yeah.
dragon, so-
Animal cavalry. Okay, Fey, plant, dragon. Cool. It was the horse, I guess. They were like,
All right.
it's got a
time to do
beast, so
something good.
good enough.
Got my guy back, and he's not insane, right? Because he's mythic.
I don't
Does
see
he have
any
actions?
insanity.
He does have actions.
Somebody would have smacked somebody else by now. Alright, to the balance of power. We've got the same 2 units are dead and no one else. That is incredible.
Good.
Opening the combat overview comes up, but then closing that window takes like 5 seconds for me. It's like so much going on. I have to leave the combat history up all the time, because if you open it late in the game, it'll freeze my computer for like 25 seconds while it tries to load all of that in.
Wait a minute. Your living vines have 60 HP.
They're
The
legend
ones
rank.
usually spawn in with 10. Oh my god, Badak, they're real units.
50.
Summoners.
Yeah, they have plus 50 health.
Wizard Tower plus Summoners.
Yep.
Badak, what the hell?
Come on, it's late game. They
Yeah.
can have some.
I mean, they don't,
can be a
they
better
don't
world.
do any damage. The chance of immobilizing is only 30%. They still only last 3. I mean, they last one more turn.
There's a lot of stacking there. Like the whole reason that the snow spirits were scaling well is because I had shepherd plus summoners plus wizard tower. So they had like just from that alone they had like plus 60 HP.
This combat is slowly becoming more taxing on my graphics card, and it's using 60% of my CPU, and it's using 5.4 gigabytes of memory right now. It's freaking crazy.
Holy smoke.
Whew. I think I have 32 on this one, so it's not a huge problem. But
And those were summoned off the horn god, right?
Let's just get this.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was 4 stacks of
Yeah.
electrified removed there.
Yeah,
unit.
yeah. Cool. That's fair. That's balanced.
I agree.
Prosperity dragons are so good. Now, here's the thing: are they better as a one-of like calamity dragons, or do you really benefit from having more than one?
I think if you have
Interesting.
2, you will just become untouchable
Okay.
with all these gray stacks and
yeah, because
So
they
I mean,
I've heard
Scale, but it's
say
kind of a
that.
win more type thing.
yeah, because if you have 2 of them with Reign of Prosperity, you could alternate using it every other turn. So have it each turn, one of the 2 of them casts Reign of Prosperity. Everybody gets a stack of grace and loses a random negative.
Yeah.
I'd just kill if I do that.
Yeah, it's true. I wasn't really
39,
thinking
27,
through.
15. I need to do some math really quickly.
Yeah. No, I'm
What
just thinking.
is
I'm just looking at the abilities and just thinking
46
about it.
plus 15.
They're not really
46 plus 15 is 60. Oh, God,
great
that's not a big
damage
deal. I hate
units, of
this.
course. So you can't have you wouldn't want to have 6 of them, I think. Although they would take a while to take down. Are they weak to anything? Yes, they are. Okay.
Yeah, they're celestial dragons, so they'd be
Yeah.
weak to light and frost.
Yeah, correct. -4 on each of those. So that's when you bring in your Tome of the Root dark culture. Just take them out. Take them out with white witches or something.
Just jump on them with snow spirits.
Mm-hmm. Jump on them with snow spirits, you say, Godsend? Who
Yes.
would do something like that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I agree.
like anyone could have 6 to 30 tier 3 snow
That's
spirits
the thing I wanted.
with legend rank.
This is the one I was looking for. Oh my God.
You know, that was part of my downfall, though. I needed to diversify. I mean, Padak came in with a single Baelor and killed them all. So,
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah, that's true. It goes both ways though. Baelor doesn't like the frost. But yeah, obviously he's a tier 5 and this is a legend Baelor.
yeah.
but yeah, this here is my retribution. So you will have been avenged. I mean, seriously, Winslayer's build is actually very well thought out because
Is
you
it?
have all these cleansing flames that basically make you immune to statuses and prevent the enemy from stacking statuses. The only way to counter that is by picking Zeal, but you have what's it called? The disruption, which removes my Zeal, which in turn makes me vulnerable to cleansing flames, which removes all my buffs. This is evil, man.
Yeah, it is.
You're evil.
Good. I'm very happy to
The other
hear
thing
that.
he did, which is interesting, is that your units are also built to just go in and fight. Like they can't be stopped because they're constantly cleansing. They've got 1 billion health. They've got 1 million enchantments that make them good at just staying in the fight. They're pole arms, so they strike first. And then if they get 3 shots off, then you're in a world of hurt because you're gonna get stunned. They take extra damage.
Really like to
So
kill
it's just
this guy off.
it's like this is the inexorable advance build.
Just kill this Baelor.
Pyre
if I can.
Templars will hit your front line, and your front line will not like it.
I don't love this,
Do it.
I'm doing it. Crap, he's got misfortune on him. Crap, he is misfortune.
Yeah, the misfortune is like an interesting counter to your units. I mean, you can cleanse it pretty easily, but sometimes that requires moving, which takes opportunity and loses an attack. And you need to use 3 attacks, so you have to decide, do I move around and cleanse and not get my 3rd attack bonus, or do I attack where I am but fumble some of the attacks? Because you have 45% fumble chance, unlike this guy here in the middle, or not the middle, like by the Baylor. Interesting.
I guess I have to try and clear out a path for this. Aspects dispelled. Then go here, and I would hit not far enough away. 1, 2, not far enough away. I guess disrupting you is pretty valuable here.
Oh yeah, and continuing on Mislaya's build, not to mention Tome of Shades, which is just bonkers. The blinds are pretty much guaranteed, and he's ignoring half of my armors, so that's not fun. That's not fun.
Yeah.
Azuko, the yellow color is Windslayer. The one who has the dragon video you should go check out, and the what color are you calling it? Blue. I'm colorblind, so I always forget what color is which. That is Bedok. And he's the one with a lot of like misfortune, and he's got a lot of fire and lightning. Very, very frightening.
I would agree with that statement for sure.
I was waiting for it.
It just comes naturally. Yes, I've got red-green colorblind, which... Oh, that's interesting. Well, sorry that happened to you. Was that... were you born that way, or did something happen? My mom was... Okay, here's a little bit of my childhood trauma. My mom was upset because I was the only kid in first grade that failed the color test when the eye doctor came to class. You can't be upset about that. It's not my fault. It's actually your fault. I didn't give myself that gene.
Yeah.
And you actually are 100% correct. It is, at that point, her fault.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because she's a recessive carrier. My dad gave me a Y, which doesn't... It's not a male pattern color blindness. So it's the standard red-green colorblind that travels on the X. Sorry, I like this kind of stuff. I was a biochemistry person.
Oh no, I'm also a
college.
science nerd, as you know.
Yes,
So.
very fun.
I agree.
I was
Science.
a microbiology major for a while. I actually did switch, but I still got my minors in chemistry and biology.
Oh, cool.
My favorite stuff was I really like evolutionary biology. That was one of my favorite classes.
They are real. That's a really cool subject. I
Fascinating
also like
stuff. Yeah.
If you ever look into it, there's some interesting theories about how it like interacts with psychology as well.
Oh, I have no idea about that. That's cool.
So
I did take I did end up majoring in a social
that
science.
was not what I meant to do there.
But yeah,
It was
science
supposed
all
to-
around.
Yeah.
I was really bad at physics though, so I did go into a field with physics, that's for sure. But I was really good at biology.
Yeah, I'm a physics guy. I
Oh,
studied
okay.
that.
I'm jealous, man. I wish I was like that. I appreciate physics, but I'm not very good at it. My best friend in college and I were both science. We met through science classes, of course, but we both we were the opposites. He would have to study really hard for biology, and he would never study for chemistry and get A's. He just
Right.
got it. And I was the opposite.
Not
I
fair.
didn't study for biology, and I had to study like a mad person for chemistry and still struggle.
Not fair. How it is though with some sciences and maths.
Yeah. Just you get it or you don't, I guess.
Oh, I just
sometimes.
inflict insanity on you.
Nice.
Unfortunately, he's dead.
And right. Hey, well, dead is often better. There's no chance of anything shenanigans happening, you know. Just remove that
counters
piece.
everything.
Your death counters. Oh yeah. Well, almost.
I've heard that before.
Laughs in necromancer.
Alright. I'm gonna have to inflict a bunch of status effects on my own guys in order to make it so that you don't take too much stuff. You're gonna end up. Oh wait, I can dispel one of their negative status effects. Since he doesn't have any, this might trigger that stuff, which would be pretty good for me. It's immune to damage, right? Okay.
Immune to death?
Damage. Immune to damage.
Immune to damage, not death.
I would like some death immunity.
I'd like that in real life, I think.
Could come in pretty handy right about now.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Tira the guide. Oh, she's guiding something. Don't know what though. Are you gonna use some
I
kind
did
of?
not mean to move there. I meant to just click it from where I was standing, but I guess this is fine.
Does this guy have actions? No. Wind barrier.
Really need that guy
okay.
not to have the. This is annoying, but I have to dispel
I
this.
was wondering how on earth that elemental is so hard to hit, but makes sense. The wind barrier. Oh my god. Zuko in chat said that they were born with they don't have vision in one of their eyes, and they said it's fun. It was fun trying to figure out VR. This isn't very virtual. It's just like real life. Can't see anything. Dang it. I remember there was I knew I was colorblind, of course, but in college there was a class we were doing on some biology course, and they brought up color blindness. I think it was a genetics course. And they brought up this chart, and it was like 4 images of a rose, like a rose bush, red rose with green leaves. And so, like, I can see
Oh, I
them.
should've
I
killed
just
him
have a
first.
deficiency of those cones. But the first one was normal. The second one was the regular red-green colorblind, and then the third and fourth were like really severe colorblind modes. And everyone was like oohing and awing over how because they were altered to look to regular vision people like it would look to those people with those deficiencies. I couldn't tell the difference between the first two, you know. So for me, it was like, okay, but I can see what the other two look like to other people, but the first two to me were the same. Everybody else was like baffled by that. Like, the second one looks the same to you? Yeah.
Like, yeah, it totally makes sense.
I knew this turn would start to bring the death of units.
Yeah.
Not
What do the numbers say?
5177 on Winslaya to 3935.
Do
So
a
you've
lot
got
of damage to my dragon.
over 1,000
fly him
power,
in,
it
Jesus.
thinks.
Wait, is your ruler's here, right, Badok?
Yep.
And you're a Wizard King, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This is about to hurt. A lot.
Nah, it's not going to.
Yeah, I was telling my chat, we were talking about how there's only been 2 unit deaths, but I was like, this will be the turn where they start dying because Winslay's Templars can use 3 attacks a bunch of them can do 3 attacks this turn, and that's gonna where we're gonna get a lot of work is gonna be done.
The other thing you're gonna want to watch is the number of stacks on cascading.
I am watching, that's for sure, but the rounds are taking a long time, so I think it definitely hurts, but it's not like it's actually doing 80 lightning damage. It's probably doing half of that. Obviously,
Yeah,
it's
cascading.
infinite. It's infinitely happen, so it does matter.
Yeah, cascading is much less impactful in such big fights.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got tier 4s and 5s who shrug off 20 lightning damage pretty easily. I mean, these non-defense mode Pyro Templars have 10 resistance. Some of them are sundered a little bit from the strategic map, but... Dragon flaps his wings so fast.
19. A new.
These really cute birds called dark-eyed juncos at my bird feeders right now. They're these little, fat, round, black birds with white
You
bellies.
should have been the one to kill.
And for most of the year, you'll see maybe one at a time every so often. But for some reason, in the winter they flock in a group. But the rest of the year they don't do that. They just go around by themselves. So it's kind of interesting to see. Like I've seen more dark-eyed juncos in the last week than I have in the last year. It's pretty cool. We got a pileated woodpecker the other day. It's one of those. It's a really big woodpecker. Think like a chunky squirrel. It's like that size. And he's got this crest, like a mohawk, on his head that goes like back past him. Like he's got like almost like a
Oh,
fin.
you resisted the stun.
Super cool bird. It's loud.
There's gotta be somebody I can get with this. Go this way around. Get 2 further forward, right?
Oh my god.
Not really. Oh my god, dude. Why, Badoc? You made this unit literally useless. Well, I
Yeah.
guess he makes it so you can't just shoot me from far away at least. But if I were to place him here, you got
I'm gonna screen cap this battle.
wait 25% accuracy. Why?
Because I'm blind on everything?
You're gonna fix that though. You have to. Yeah, is he blind? I don't even think he has
this
blind.
Chaos Eater is not even blind. What's happening?
Haha! It's the wind barrier. Huzzah!
Wind barrier, yay!
All right. I really don't like this. It says it's a displace. Oh, it's gonna displace if I do that because of something. I'm gonna say, sure. I want to move that guy. That's not optimal.
Large targets can't be displaced. I learned that the hard way.
Oh, but you came to me. You came to me. Alright, I guess you have to just do what you can from here. Wow, that's like a 33% to dominate. Why is that so? Oh, because this got its health, that's why. Should have dominated that other guy before I killed it. That's a big waste. Alright. Make me regret my decisions. That dragon is so dead, isn't he?
Which one? Prosperity?
No, my dragon, my leader.
Oh, your leader. Maybe. This is a lot less powerful than basically all the rest of your units. Well, I guess you say less tanky. Less tanky.
Is this a ritualist dragon?
Sure, he's got a lot
Right?
of tools.
Or no?
Your zombie went crazy and attacked your guys on your turn. Oh, wonderful. I didn't actually
my
enter that
God.
is coming back under
He may never get this zombie back.
I
No,
don't
no,
know
it's
how
it's
it
under
went
his
insane.
control now. Actually, yeah, I could kill it.
Oh, yeah, I think it went insane after attacking my Chaos Eater in your turn and getting hit by Chaos Rebuke.
This is so
Lovely.
funny.
Oh my.
It's been the highlight of this game. This fight has been this tale of this lowly legend rank zombie. It works for both sides, but not really because he's only been messing up Badok. It's Badok. There we go. What? I'm sorry. Actually, now that I think about it, what does it mean in Polish?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just a nickname my sister gave me when she was 2.
Oh.
And I liked it.
Aw,
Oh, that's
I
fun.
like that. How wholesome.
Yeah. Big brother Badok.
And I really wanted this unit dead. Why? Why?
Let's see. What does this Baylor do? Line 4.
So afraid. I'm so afraid.
That is a bit better. Okay, that's more like
Yeah. So Zuko, I would say,
Gross.
talking back about what you were asking about earlier, if you want to see like a lot of guides on things, that's going to be like Walker and Winslaya here. So W&E Plays Games, I think is the name of his channel, is Nurgle's Herald's channel, and then Walker's is Winslaya Gaming. So they do a lot of guides, so go check them out. And then if you want to see like long form gameplay with silly stuff and more like half role play stuff, then that's going to be my channel. So I encourage you to go and look at these guys. What about you, Badok? Do you I don't know what kind of stuff you post.
No, I don't stream.
The modder.
Yeah,
He's the
I
modder.
only
You
mod
made the
once in a while.
skirmish mod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a skirmish mod we use. I don't know how much work it was, but it looks like it was an incredible amount of time and skill used. But Badok here, the one on the left of what I'm currently looking at, made the skirmish mod that we use. They use it a lot on Saturdays, and then we use it sometimes on Sundays. It's the one that lets you make fights about as balanced as you can make them.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Yeah, I don't know how you could get any more balanced unless you brought the exact same two armies. Even then, one player goes first. So yeah, there's no such thing.
Exactly.
It's like in
you
chess.
just do the best you can.
Yeah, I learned the other day that white, who always goes first in chess, wins 55% of the time, which is huge. If that was an MMO or like a MOBA or something, that would be nerfed. They would nerf that. It'd be like 5% is a huge amount.
5% is everything.
Okay, let's try this way then.
No. Just surrender. Hit auto. Oh.
Oh, it moved. Oh wait, it moved. Oh wait, it moved. That's
Oh,
not,
wait.
Oh, do you
That's
do
not
you have
good. I mean, that's okay.
Sweet.
Actually, that's pretty good still, actually, I would say. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
frozen? No, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh my god. The combat log is like 2 pages of information after that charge.
Leave him alone. can't watch. Doc, stop.
Never.
Oh no!
Hey, with blood.
Whoa!
Oh my god, you got him!
Holy crap!
That was dumb of me. That was real dumb of me. Why did I do that? I thought your accuracy was low enough that I could just tank. At least you put a bunch of actions on it, I guess? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose now. Maybe not. But that was good. That was real good for you.
So it was. Now.
Yeah, you're
can
down
I-
16 morale from losing that hero, unfortunately. Your leader. Or 14 in some cases. Does that also count as an ally killed? I think it might.
Absolute monster.
That's not great, but it might just help a bit.
Bells, no.
Stun.
Oh, you threw away a unit there. Got it.
I mean, it was dead anyway.
Yeah, fair. Why? I need those actions. And I wasted all of my cleanses last turn. For some reason.
Your Scourge of Autumn has a 33% chance of dominating these living vines.
I noticed it.
Only 8% on the full health one. Oh, sorry. Better luck next time.
I'll try. Next time.
It's got -3 status resistance. I can't believe... Like, I know it scales with low health, but I can't believe it's starting at 8%. That's so low. What the heck? It's a tier 1.
Why did you have to hit all 3 of those?
Skill.
And,
Do Chaos Eaters shred or shed their own status debuffs?
That's a good
No.
question.
No,
It'd
they
be pretty
don't.
interesting if they do.
Yeah, they. It kind of seems like they should have the thing the Umbral guys have. I guess they have no, because they have the consume chaos is for other things. Yeah, I mean they're pretty good, so
and
maybe
you
they
also
don't need
have
that.
quick reflexes on those. Winslayer, you are evil.
Look,
are
you're
evil.
doing good. I think you're gonna win this.
What does he also have it on?
Everything. My Templars are me, and I did this earlier. No, they go away. God, that's such a good spell. Your action economy is killing me. Like, literally.
Hang on, hold please. Stream. There we go.
No. Wait, Draconic Rage. Yes.
This guy is stunned, this guy is insane, this guy is stunned and insane. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, I actually think there's a chance you win this. What the heck?
Come on,
No.
rate it.
No, 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 don't do it. Dodge, darn you. I know. Oh, yes, he did.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, your stunned Fire Templar is also insanitied.
I
Interesting.
guess that's fine.
Yeah, and you've
Like-
got another one that's insane, but it's pretty low. Okay, there's a yeah, the insane zombie. Funny every time.
Get him, zombie.
Good.
I have give me a unit with actions preferably.
It's a really small, distant Badoc.
Actually, no, that would be. That will hurt me more than it will help me. Ah,
Good. I like that.
but what if?
Also, I should have another unit on the battlefield, but I did something dumb that I forgot.
You need to
this
replace
game.
one with something else.
No, I'll try and activate it early so that you can see it.
Oh.
Okay, which one is more damage?
Oh my god, opening up the combat overview and then closing it takes like 15 seconds.
I wouldn't do that then.
This game is, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop doing that. The game is gonna
Oh.
explode.
I'm glad you took that dice roll, Bodak. I was really scared you might do that and get it.
Chain mind. Oh, only a 21% chance.
Got his hero. He's got a few units left.
Do you guys also hear Badoc like
Hopefully not
very,
dice.
very faintly now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I moved my mic accidentally.
Oh, okay.
Can you not? Oh my god.
Aye.
No! No!
The drama. The drama.
Ugh.
That's better.
My tier 5s. Is it though?
Yeah, my leader definitely needs to retreat. Oh wait, Baylor is still up. Also blind, but still up.
Mm-hmm. Do something. Not much, but you can do something.
Okay, let's do it another way.
Yeah, you'd way more high tier units. Even though my numbers. That's just not way more.
Come on, insanity,
Can you-
insanity.
Come on, come on. Oh, thank goodness. You.
Just a lot of misfortune.
A lot, seriously though. What am I supposed to do with this guy now? Just fumble, I guess? Against the zombie? Come on, zombie.
And he's almost full HP.
I know.
There is no damage here. Okay, then.
Yeah, surrender. Why can't you get blinded?
Hey, what?
Why are you
They were-
getting retaliated on? Did you move?
Yeah, I thought I would only get retaliated by 2 of them. Okay, yeah, that was... Maybe.
Yeah. It doesn't tell you that's gonna happen, which I think it could. I wish it did, but oh well.
I mean, it does, but there's so much happening on the screen, it was hard to see the little swords.
Fair.
Well, that's... less ideal, I guess. You guys get out of here.
Oh, come on. No! I want to not get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seduce is on a cooldown. That's not what I remember. Did you just make a zombie? Oh my god, you did.
Yes, yes.
This can only benefit you.
Yeah.
Historically, zombies have 100% been on your side.
He's actually right.
Oh wait, he can freeze my nymph if she escapes.
I hope so.
Okay, let's pop
50%.
this instead.
Yeah, worthwhile for sure.
Get poisoned.
No, you. So much misfortune. You're gonna win off of misfortune.
That's a lot of status
Mistakes.
effects for a one support shot. Pretty good.
Alright.
Yeah, it would be
Ah,
pretty better, but again, Winslaya is specialized in removing statuses.
Yeah, that's true.
absolutely.
I guess the silver lining is you're forcing him to actually move around on the stuff constantly. And
Oh,
repositioning
and
his
he's out of spells now.
billion
Yay!
movement.
Yes. Yeah, no, I really screwed up that last turn. I had no reason to come other than I just was like, this should be okay, in theory. God, stop. No. Why couldn't you move and, like, just not be insane after moving? That would be kind of cool, don't you think? Alright. Oh, you're in defense mode. You cheeky.
I'm a very cheeky chick.
Yeah, you did. This guy's just out of actions. Lovely.
I like that your
Lovely.
heroes are less than half as durable than your Templars.
They are a lot weaker, and I hate it so much.
Frankly, you probably should have brought another Templar.
Yep.
I mean, on the other
I
hand, the
think I
hero
agree.
does buff the stack, so you should have just brought ranged heroes. I mean, this ritualist is still doing pretty well for herself.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that. Go in here. Waste a bunch of actions.
Okay, so I'm down 5 units, you're down 3.
I think you're trading more favorably than I am so far.
I mean, that dragon was a good pick, but I did stupidly lose Baylor. I mean, he wouldn't really be able to do anything this turn, but at least you would kill him now and waste actions.
So low accuracy.
Oh, wow, that...
Have this guy try and get the kill. Wow. Wow, that's a lot more damage than I thought it was.
Yeah, yeah. Like your Tyra the Guide's Radiant Bolts is like, it's not that much damage, but I'm hovering over things and seeing there's some definitely some weaknesses there, 'cause, oh my god. Melee strike. You didn't use your judgment.
Gosh. He can't get into the range I need him to get in there. Well then.
You need to vassalize that zombie in front of you first.
I would if I could. Trust
You
me.
could use that Pyre Templar.
I have an idea here that's probably not the right move. This guy can come forward and attack like that.
Bird.
Commit to this. What? Oh, you have a thing that stuns me. I hate all these things. Battlefield, I can't read. Can't read.
I mean, you get random status effects. So I think you just got an unlucky roll on that one. Or not that unlucky, obviously. That's that's like a main part of the pool, but.
Cool.
Please let me out of this menu. Oh my god. Computer is gonna explode. Oh. Oh, morale changes all over the place. Wow. You got
ahead.
so many 20% crit chances on your units now. Dang, look at that. What are you up to? Hanging out in the back all game, waiting for something.
Got him.
Bloop. Yep.
Rude.
So...
And you get full actions on the Eater?
I guess so.
God damn it, all those domination effects are so unpredictable.
Yes, I've been
every-
noticing that.
Yeah, every single source works differently.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a little silly.
Oh, okay.
A critical hit. Berserk, stunned. Everything's
And
happening.
you get Havoc Magic procs only after you get dominated, of course.
This is not what you wanted to see.
That's precisely what I wanted to see a bit earlier in the game. Oh, that nymph was supposed to cleanse. Oh
I
wait,
know.
that wasn't a nymph. That was someone else. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Wait, yes.
Oh, it was a Suder.
Oh no.
Fumbling.
What's the great? Oh, the fumble. What's your fumble
Fumbling.
channel? Oh, you got 3 times. Oh, that sucks. Hey, look, they're both
game.
stunned. Once again, no zombies. No zombies on Bedok's side.
They are always and forever will be on Badok's side.
They're either on your side or not on anybody's side. That's what they.
They just mind their own business.
Yeah.
But yeah, this situations like this, and
Wow.
basically all the fights I had in this game is why I prefer lower tech battles, because it's such
I
a
generally agree with that
it's such a
statement.
visual diarrhea in here. It's not to mention the actual mechanic diarrhea.
Right. Heal up, I guess, my Chaos Brand.
Well, if you win in 2 turns, you get to keep him.
Yay! Wait, if I remove Insanity and Burning with my Cleansing Flame defense mode, you lose a status effect passing through. I think I was able to remove status effects by just using that previously,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure how that it's gonna
Yeah,
work.
it's just like Pyromancer's burn. It has a chance to apply on attack, but a guaranteed one from the terrain effect.
So I could potentially remove my stun, and then these guys will be insane. I'm so confused how this works. It's not gonna remove all of them, is it? That would be too good.
No, it removes one at random.
One of those at random.
So there is a chance you will remove the stun, and then the Templar will just go insane and attack you, or
Would it-
my Chaos Eater.
I don't know if it would do
But
that.
wait.
Do you know? If you remove the
I-
stun, would it actually activate and be insane?
I think it would,
I've
but there
never
are
seen that happen. So
there are weirder interactions. So yeah, kind of terra incognita.
yeah, you could do it for science.
I kind of want to
Maybe
for
he'll
science.
turn and attack the Chaos Eater, who is an ally,
That would be pretty funny.
and give himself insanity and stunned again. Okay, wait. Maybe I've talked myself out of this plan.
No,
Get out of here, zombies.
Zombies, they
They
were
were
so
on your
useful.
side.
I guess I'm taking a double frozen chance on you. 40. It's either that or now's the turn where I finally use my summon infinite ability. Watch me get the tier 2. I can't. I know what's gonna happen.
Still a unit.
Alright, here we go on this one.
Oh. Oh, crits. Okay, everybody crit.
I tried. I really did.
Yeah, and
You
you
blinded him.
me.
That's something. Can't perform retaliations. Usually helps. Just got 5 stacks of regen on that Baylor.
Ah, this is so mean. All of this is so mean.
God, why can't you freeze though? I just want to freeze you.
Please allow me to freeze. Teleport. How far can you teleport? Pretty far.
Electric, yeah.
Only 1 action point. He doesn't have any good 1 action point abilities, so. Wow, his poison bolts are huge in damage. Dang. Repeating hang on, I can math. 38 repeating damage. Woof. With
Oh, you're
I'm sorry,
running. They're
30% crit chance. Dang. Hey, Skitter. What are you doing? You want to be on the camera for a second? Come here, you big lady. Oh, you're so big.
Alright, did I do enough damage this turn? Seems to say I can end my turn, but I don't trust the game. Power
Yeah,
Templar
it
moved by
looks
itself.
like-
Yeah, I saw that.
The battle is currently in your favor, but you know it's always going to be at the end of your turn.
Right.
It's down a lot more units now. But now we get to watch some lightning strikes if I can ever get out of this menu. Oh god. Is this the end?
I think so.
No, here it goes. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I can't open that anymore or I'm gonna actually crash.
You probably shouldn't then.
That one was really bad. Probably didn't help that I did it at the end of a turn.
Do want to start picking up the pace, but I'm getting tired, so I'm trying to make my turns a little faster and make some mistakes, but you know, you
Yeah,
do you.
we're pretty much done by this time.
You play good, man. You play good, and you killed my dragon. Made me sad.
That's what I do.
Who's my dragon?
What do the numbers say? Who's winning?
Hope.
I dare
This
not
one
click on it.
I'm in
won't help.
the lead about as much as I have been the past few turns. It just keeps dropping down about the same amount for each of us. I'm 1,500 ahead at minus 3,100.
It's a
But the
much-
positioning's starting to look a little bit enclosed on his side. I don't know. He can kill off enough and free up some actions if he gets some good.
If you're still 1,500
Turns here.
ahead, then proportionally you're pulling way ahead.
Yeah,
Right.
it's looking like that.
Because one to 1,501 is very different from 6,000 to 7,500.
Part of my calculation was if he goes all in on Dragon and he's taking 25% chances. Oh no, don't do it! Stop it! No, stop it! Ah. Then I was figuring that these other guys can move into position and start taking away movement positions for them to get away from my units. So there's more ranged pieces on his end. I have melee. I have to kind of close the distance. Stop. Alright, you're sacrificing another one of your units this turn, I assume. Because it's really annoying and it works. Wait. No.
Hmm,
Is that a summon?
goodness.
That is a summon.
Was a summon. No, that here is important to me.
Oh, explosive manifestation. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been judged.
Oh, killing momentum. No, you're right, because he could level his guys up to whatever rank they needed to be. I forgot about this. This could be very, very bad for me. I mean, killing momentum is massive. Why are you... You just can't get frozen. You just resisted 3 50% in a row, or 40% in a row. Yeah, better than 50% in a row.
Okay, let's at least kill one of the Templars.
No. Oh.
That's probably mistake, but
If it is, I'm happy to hear it. Ow. Oh.
that would be silly if it worked.
It probably will.
But I'll need to check the damage. Probably won't, but fly, my minion.
Beautiful. Hi, go away. Don't do it. Oh my god, no. No. My pretties. Alright. Alright. He's stronger and I'm weaker, and that guy just phased. Oh no. Why? Steadfast, that's right. I forgot I had this on you!
Oh, had I known, this little horsey dragon would be long gone now. But yeah, that should be your turn, and I can as well surrender.
I think that sounds about right from what I'm seeing here. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're steadfast. You're insane though, okay.
Ah, it's a berserk.
Ah, I see a berserk. You got me. Oh, I finally froze someone. Wow. Time to remove it with burning.
But damn, I wonder if it would have gone differently if your Templars weren't bugged out with 200 HP.
I actually think you could have won this. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I mean, still, they would be at, what, 140? It's not that much of a difference.
These guys go here. Hi.
You
sounds
thought killing
pretty
me is
perfect.
enough to make me die?
No, I would never.
Well, shame, because that would be correct, actually.
Good. Go that way. Oh, and you're stunned there. Havoc magic. I love it.
Why does it work on your... Why?
I love this game. That's why. It is pretty funny though. Like, why? I don't. It is. Where's your flank? I don't have a lot of AoEs left, other than right here, I guess. Yeah, let's just do it, see if we can get a crit. He's steadfast, so he won't die. Oh, berserk now. Be a flank. got him. You're kidding that I'm taking retaliation. I don't see why I would.
Critical. Oh, that was not that much damage. Wow. Dang. We had 9 defense, 11 resistance. Heat.
Morale not low enough yet?
Also not that much damage. Morale low enough for what? Mythics won't don't
Run away.
Mythics
Look at
never
enemies at
flee.
minus. Oh, they never flee. Well.
You guys with your mythic blindness, I don't. They never rout, but he can just be permanently stuck on 40% fumble chance, which is good.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Does anybody know
Whatever,
how
take the attack.
crit chance and fumble chance work? What does it check for first?
I think it adds them together and checks for the one that's non-zero.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can see that when you apply misfortune, crit chance decreases.
Okay.
You never see
Yeah.
both crit chance and fumble chance on one attack.
It's just like if you look at Hover the Baylor's melee strike, it shows 15% crit chance because he's a fiend and he's got a built-in 15. But he's got a 40% fumble chance. So I'm just curious.
Oh wait, so it does. Okay,
And I'm,
so
yeah.
so I'm probably spouting nonsense. So
No,
disregard.
I honestly don't
Your
know.
turn.
I asked because the other day I could have sworn I saw a unit either fumble when I had a
I thought
huge
I'd
crit
get more
chance or
kills
crit
there,
when I had a huge fumble
but
chance, and I was
dang,
like,
took
wait,
away
how
your
does this work?
actions. Alright. End turn.
We'll see if you can get a crit on your Baylor, then we'll know something's weird.
God, this spell's
Come on,
gonna...
hit the hero, hit the hero.
Don't do it. Please.
Yeah, that 1 health. Yeah, that would have been 7
He's dead, though.
stacks.
He's for sure dead.
I don't think so. I think you can save him.
No, that's him there.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking it was your turn. Never mind. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, he's dead.
Whoever said that's an idiot. It's over.
Can you not?
Enchained.
Not bad.
Oh wait, killing momentum.
Been
not that
judged.
it's useful.
Yeah, you just take some like, retaliations or something, right? Should have made him run away.
Wow, you have like no chance to hit anything with that mistress. It's like 5% all around.
It's good. Do you see why it's that way?
Blind, fumble chance.
This
There
unit
was
he's about to kill.
other things, but those were
Don't
the
do
big.
it.
Those were the big ones. That's like 70 right there.
But dog, have mercy.
Oh, quick
I'd like my
reflexes!
scourge to live.
Quick reflexes!
Oh, I want him to live.
Okay, regular attack.
Wait, he's still alive.
Graze.
Yeah, what
and
happened? Did you
regular
graze?
attack.
Oh, your fumble chance! Yes!
This 11.
You'll
this
still
is-
kill
Guy's got 40% fumble chance.
Okay, I think this can't fumble. It can!
I'll take it.
1 HP.
Oh my god, natural 1 HP. Rare.
No, this
Yeah.
Chaos Eater will die on my
it.
side.
Yeah, no, that was 100% worth it for you. I didn't need to place that unit there, but I was getting really lazy here. Can we just say I won?
Yeah, you did.
Alright. At this point, we'll say I won, and if you want to, we can just turn on auto. I'm fine with that.
I mean, the turns will be shorter and shorter, so I don't know.
I'm just afraid he's actually gonna win because of like that. Because
Uh-huh.
of like that. That's
Oh,
bananas.
that's a lot of health. What? It's bananas. You're right. He had 12 health, and now he's got 142.
Because I placed that unit way too close when he really didn't need to be there. Ah!
He healed. He removed a 13 status effects, so he healed 130 health. Jeez.
Yep. There's a lot.
Now you can get them all back by attacking him again. Yes.
I still think I have the numbers advantage, but still, that was
Yeah.
unnecessarily painful.
Sorry, I'm yawning into my mic. You've got 4 full health Pyro Templars, 5, nearly 5 full health
Oh,
Pyro
yes,
Templars,
zone of control. Oh, that's my bad.
and they are so far from routing. They've got maximum
Frozen? Yes!
morale.
Yes! First strike Frozen! We've done it.
I did notice he had Frozen on that pole arm at the very start of this combat. I just didn't want to say anything just in case, but it was pretty funny to see it actually work. No, why'd I
didn't
open the
make it.
unit card? Oh,
Okay, 13%. Seduce.
Don't you dare. Oh my god.
Oh no, I should have distracted the hero. Then he wouldn't have zone of control.
Ah.
I don't know.
Nah, maybe.
Okay, that's about
Yeah.
it. Do you want to finish this, or can I just surrender at this point?
You can just surrender. I'd
Yeah.
like to press auto if you're up for it, just to see what the AI does. Like, you up for that?
I'm sure, why not?
Yeah, let's just
Interesting.
toggle. I think I probably would win if I actually was taking my time, but I'm being reckless here, real reckless.
I mean, just look at the positioning of the units. It's just...
Right. It's not gonna end well.
There's... I maybe could claim another kill or two, but those Templars are just too chunky.
The AI is wasting my actions. Come
wins
on, AI.
payable.
I think you can say that if you want to care about who wins, but for me, I think it was fun regardless. And you guys were a good spirits about trying to wrap up the game in a way that made sense but was quick. So I mean, you could say I win. I'm very happy with how well the map treated me. I'll put some faster animation speed at least.
Well,
But Badak was a really good antagonist, and in my opinion, I didn't really fight players because I wanted to let other people get a little bit more chance to do that this game. I noticed I've been a bit aggressive in some of the other ones. And I was very happy to see, in particular, Godsend, you getting out there into some fights a little bit quicker, causing some problems.
I think you're both
Alright.
very strong, and I don't want to say, like, I don't want to take away from the skill it takes to do this, but I do think that Winslaya has an advantage based on his endgame build here. So I think that it does sound like you were probably going to win in the long run.
Not if 4 players attack me at once, though, which is kind of what you're supposed to do
I mean,
in
at
board
this
games when
point,
somebody gets that
yeah,
advantage.
at this
when you
point,
did
I don't
attack me
think-
at 4, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is the 4 players didn't attack you, 4 players declared war on you.
Yeah. I
Slightly
took
different,
some of
right.
his resources from him, so I did something. I took resources that were near me that he had claimed.
hey, should have maintained the Northern Alliance. You would have had a blizzard.
The Northern
That's
Alliance.
true.
so-
I think the true winners of the game, in my opinion, and now I look back at it, was the Northern Alliance. Because it was a diplomacy game, a free-for-all diplomacy game where I ignored diplomacy. And, like, sure, my armies are strong. Like, individually, I may have been the strongest, even against Walker, I think. Well, because Walker was going pretty evil. I think I had just as much counters to him as I did to you, Badak.
I mean, yeah, I don't think any other player would threaten you. Your build was just too good to.
Okay, now watch the AI fight the vines.
I never invaded another player. You all came to me.
That
Let
is-
me
wait,
know.
you just invaded me. This battle
it's-
is taking place on my turf.
You're right. Technically, I did invade you.
Yeah, you lost your pure good card because you invaded another player.
No. No.
That
Well,
means
that's fun.
you lose 7th place. You
Of
betrayed
course.
your values.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well played, dude. That was really fun.
But yeah, that was one of the better battles I played. Very frustrating, but I mean all the end game builds are frustrating. I know I've been annoying for a lot of players present here. Okay, yeah, only one Templar died. Yeah,
Gosh.
Yeah, the health would have actually made a pretty big difference because you
Yeah.
got 3 pretty low here.
I mean,
And if you just picked off the actions off of me a little quicker, I don't know, man. I actually think it was pretty close without that bug. If you want to, we can revert and let the AI do it, but I'm actually fine with heading out here. I got some stuff I should get to.
yeah, same. It's
I mean,
been
if
a
you're
4-hour
interested,
stream.
we can do this. We can do this for science, but not today.
Yeah, I'll revert it for later, and I'm just gonna exit here because should get to some odd chores. But yeah, I think we'll start a new one next weekend. I think Godsend was asking about that, so if you guys want to be a part of that, start making
Yeah,
the
I'll
builds.
need
Yeah, I
to.
put
reach
a,
out
I
to
need
some
to give it
people.
some thought because if this takes like
It won't.
six or more weeks, I will be a bit busy end of February, start of March, so I might need to take a week or two off. in
So
that
what I'm
case.
thinking is a team one next time, and those can go quickly. If
I
we
put up
if
a
we
little-
set up the map correctly, I think a team one should take 3 or 4 sessions. But
Put
if
up a
you're kind of
loosey-goosey
busy,
poll in the multiplayer just so we could just start talking about it.
what kind of poll? I don't know how to do polls.
I don't think you guys have the poll bot on yours, so I just did the old-fashioned one with the just click a number.
Yes.
If
If
looks
you've
like
done that, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's at today at 1:30. You just have to scroll up like one bit. So far, it looks
Under
like you're off the
which
hook for
section?
getting killed, though.
Woo! I did it.
Looks like
Oh,
people
it's
have.
probably under general. Is that where you put them?
It's
No.
an Age of Wonders multiplayer.
Wonders 4 multiplayer. I see something from 1:30 is different time for you. Got it. That
Sorry,
makes
I
sense.
see. Yeah, it's got the numbers
Yes.
under it. Looks like people want to do
I will
another
pin
free
this.
for all
This
with
is great.
diplomacy. Well, I was expecting people to vote for something different, but I guess people really like that. Feel free
like
to vote
teams.
for
I'm
number
voting for
5, though.
teams.
Click on 5.
No.
Diplomacy done right essentially ends up being teams. It also allows for us to like when I say done right, it allows us to self-balance. Like when one player gets really strong, we can gang up on them.
That's true.
But that's generally
the
what I've
problem
noticed
is
is not
it
what
doesn't-
happens. It's
yeah, it
usually
doesn't
strong
really work.
players team up on the weak player or a new player, and I hate that feeling. Like people will
I mean,
unfortunately
for
meta
me,
their opponents. They know how people play, and you gotta. I
yeah,
don't
for
know.
me, diplomacy usually ends up allying a player that's sort of close to me and I met early in the game, and we just kind of hang on together for the entirety of the game. If we didn't do let's close the session quickly shenanigans, I wouldn't attack and vassalize Walker, and the Northern Alliance would still be standing strong.
Yeah,
So I don't know. I mean,
me
it
and
has-
Walker would have maybe tried to group up our stuff and to take on you that way, I think, and that could have been interesting. It could have been an interesting face-off. I think Walker was just like, attack, and that's good because, like, you know, it speeds things up, and I think this dragged on a bit, and I'm so happy you guys stuck with it. Like, what are we on, session 8 or something? 7. We've met for 7 weekends, not all in a row, and you guys are awesome.
It's true, I am.
Had fun. I look forward to it, and I will be a part of the next game if you guys want me.
100%. I can save a spot for you, Godsend. I think that we don't have too many people who are trying to hop into the next one, but I know for a fact that there's enough room for you. If there are a lot of people, I can talk to some others. You haven't played too much with us. I want to get you some more games.
And remember the most important lesson: do not ever stop pillaging Queenslayer, otherwise he'll run away with the game.
Yes, that's obvious. Yeah, you know what? You can write that and I'll pin it.
New build is my economy will come from pillaging Windslayer. Got it.
No.
same.
That's how you get attacked.
Seemed like a good-
Is it, though?
No,
Is it?
you have allies.
That's what I thought. All right, I'm going to get off of here and say goodbye to my chat, and then I will see you guys next week.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right,
Or,
good,
yeah,
good
love you
fight,
too.
guys, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
All right, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. I know that it was a little slow, but it was just such a huge battle. I mean, they obviously needed that time, and I think, all things considered, they actually went fairly quickly. There was like one round where it was very slow, but then the rest of them, I feel like they did a good job. It was really fun to watch those tier 4 and 5 units just wreak havoc on each other. No, my world box did not die in the process. I had it paused because I thought I could be something maybe I'd come back to in other weeks or something when there's downtime between rounds. I think I'll start doing that just because I don't want you guys to get bored. You know, sometimes people just take a really long time in between turns, and I'll at least have something going on the side. But yeah, that was a fun one. I did not super great. So I think my biggest weakness is that I need to settle cities earlier, get more cities quicker, and I need more research. I think I'm pretty good at getting like gold and mana going. I think I'm pretty good at building balanced armies. It's just that I don't have the late game stuff that they do because I'm behind in my economy, both my overall economy from not having enough cities and also just not having enough research. And it's not a skill that I've learned yet, so I just need to practice because, you know, there's always feels like there's something you need to be building, and I just feel like research is like not the first thing I click on, and I need to prioritize it a little better. So that's sort of my plan going into my next games. Maybe try to go a little harder. So thank you for watching, and thank you like Azuko the Shifter, for instance, for chatting so much. Thanks Maker Fishmeal for being excited. And yeah, I'll think about doing something interesting world boxy. Maybe I'll do something silly or something like that. Yeah. So thanks again for watching. Come on back next week. We don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but we're working on talking about it, whether it's going to be another free-for-all or a teams game or something like that. I'll probably push for teams because it's faster and you get to chat with your team, build stuff better together, you know. But yeah, so it was fun, and thanks for chatting with me. Check out my channel if you want to see some long-form content and some of my goofiness and my role-playing and stuff. I do have a couple exciting videos coming out soon. I just did that Warhammer one that was basically my most watched. Like, it's my best video I've ever put out. People really like that one. And I played the entire series as well, and it's a bit of a long one, so you don't have to stick around for the whole thing if you don't want to. But if you want to see the Chaos Gods creation process, that's the episode 0. In episode 1, I set up what's a hive world from Warhammer 40k. If you know what that is, I talk about it in the video, and then I set up the game and I start. And it ends up being super fun. But I have some more videos coming out where I'm going to create some interesting factions in the game using the mechanics. Not even any mods installed. I feel like I can do a pretty dang good job just with what they've included, which is really nice. Really nice amount of content in Age of Wonders, both mechanically and also like visually. I think there's a lot of stuff. So look out for those. Thank you for watching, and I will see everybody either in my next video or next week for our live stream.